Hi, everyone. Welcome to Signals After Dark. My name is Cheryl. I'm your host. Let's get this party started. Hi, Christy H. Give me just a minute, get this shared out real quick. Thank you for that daily love. All right. I got it shared out a little bit. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday night. We're going to get out and walk that scary road, I think. I want to do that tonight. Jean. Hi, Jean. Jean's not in here yet, is she? Tap on wall. Tap on wall. Hello, Stephanie. Tap on wall. No, tap on screen. Do me a favor, tap that screen. Let's see how quick we can get to 10K. Thank you, guys. Hi, Blue. Hi, Greg. Hi, Forgotten Child. Hey, congrats. Did you win? And Dave's Family Feud, man, he was kicking everybody's booty in that game. That's pretty good. You did. Yeah. Marty looping on Freddie, I bet. Debbie. Thank you, Haunted Findings. How are you? Hey, Classic Dad. Thank you for that daily. I did clean my windshield, but I think I just made it worse. Hey, Ilana. Well, I thank you for the friendship necklaces. Hi, Denise. Hi, Dave. Hi, Problem Child. How are you? Your phone, it's not your phone, it's probably the service I have, to be honest with you. In that one section back there, well, actually, there's a couple sections on this road that it freezes. I'm just trying to get to that other road. I want to walk. I want to walk it for a little bit. I asked Crystal last night about it when I picked up my chair. She said they still have a big mess at that 1920s house. So I have to wait till they get the windows replaced, basically. Thank you, Lori. Once they get the windows replaced and the siding done. So hopefully, fingers crossed, she thinks it'll be done by next week. But she just don't want me in there like tripping over stuff because, I'll do stuff in the dark. But we do have permission to go once it's, once we're able to get in it. Yeah. I'm excited since they like said that some activity's been stirred up. Really? So right now we're going to go down that dead end road. I want to walk that road. Wow. Oh, thank you. It's scary on that dead end road, yeah. And that other road next underneath the canopy. That's wild. It said that because this road looks like a canopy to me. Gene has a secret. All right, Gene, what's your secret? Thank you for them ghosty boys and the go pops. It's not as scary in the daytime. Hi, Spooky. Can I get some refreshers if you haven't done them already today for me? I know I was live earlier today doing them battles. I've got 47 out of the 60 knocked out. So just a little bit more. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I thought you did, Dave. You've been dealing with Fox stuff. Hi, Betty. Is there Betty in the chat? It sounded like Betty in the Jets, but Betty in the chat. Windows down, pitch black would be scary. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. We've been that way before. Windows down, pitch black. Yeah. The only problem is, hi, Matthew. The only problem with that is it counts as like poor engagement on here. So we can't go pitch black very long, but we do. Thank you for that follow and for all the refreshes. I appreciate those. You just uploaded your nightly Fox video. Oh, thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. You love being in the woods in the early morning when it ain't light. I'm sleeping in the early morning. You saw a clown. I was thinking maybe a cow would be right, but not a clown. I appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you, problem child. Get a tripod, and I need to know what time. You need a time, Spooky. We need a time. No, you said 1 a.m. your time. What is that my time for a live? Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate that too. City folk? It just said city folk. No, I'm not city folk. I'm a country girl that played with, Barbies and stuff. I didn't play that much. 6 hours back, you think? Okay. I did go to this place called Devil's Den and ride bicycles there. And jumped off a vine into a creek. Hi, Chris. Country people are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Go to sleep, Nate. It's not bedtime yet. It's only 8 o'clock. Squirrel season. Superman. So, what is that? Linda. Curious vibe. It took me a minute, man. Curious vibe in the house. I think I just seen a light flash in the road. It could be the lightning bugs, the fireflies. They're out tonight. Woo, 100 comments? Man, that's a lot. Linda keeps joining. I guess she keeps falling off the porch. Yeah, we're looking for spirits and Bigfoot. But he's in these woods.
Five identities remain hidden.
Golly, 5 identities remain hidden? I hope we see something that we cannot explain. Oh, thank you for tearing up our community heart. Thank you, Linda, for that daily. If I cross paths with Mothman, I would be terrified because I know he's supposed to bring like a warning of something tragic is about to happen. I just don't want anything tragic to happen. We don't need any of that. Thank you for those Go Pops, Linda. Thank you for your dailies. You don't think Bigfoot knows he's missing? Welcome in from rainy Central Florida. We're in Middle Tennessee. It is a beautiful night, isn't it? Good night for a ride. Linda, what are you doing, girl? You keep falling off the porch. All right, we're almost at the end of this road. Is everybody having a good Friday night? Oh, okay. You don't remember the girl's name? Everybody says yeah, except for thank you for that daily. Maylord Factor. You probably missed it. Okay. Thank you, Alyssa, for that daily. Crap. And I was supposed to look at your pictures. Oh, I did, didn't I? I think I did see your picture. You put it in the group chat, didn't you?
Learning from history.
If I did, James, I don't remember, to be honest with you. Thank you for those shares. I do forget a lot. Just like, thank you, Maylord, for those shares. Just like I forgot that I looked at Alyssa's pictures. James, you'll have to message me and remind me. Actually, you'll probably have to message the group chat and remind somebody in the group chat to remind me. Yes, I did a live this morning. I was doing a battle. Well, it was this afternoon at like 2 p.m. Central. I'm trying to get some battles under my belt. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that daily. Thank you, Maylord, for that refresh. We're almost at 10K. We're getting closer to that road, too. That creepy road. All right, let me put the windows up real quick. Yes, I know, right? I'm glad it's still light out.
Heritage.
It'll be dark, though, probably by the time we get over there when I get out to walk.
Choke.
Please don't choke me. You did that last time we walked this road. I don't need that. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for those ghosty boys. It is 8:08 p.m. Central. You were choking on candy like 10 minutes ago? Oh my. Dave, that's not good. It's 9 Eastern? Yeah. Y'all are an hour ahead. I didn't know you was Eastern time too. There's a lot of people in here that are Eastern time. Thank you for those ghosty boys. That was just a bug, y'all. I promise. We must have picked up a bug on the, you know, dirt road. What do you mean in an abandoned place? Oh, thank you. I like going on rides too. It's fun. Yeah, they did. They did a good job when they repaved this road. I think they just finished part of it. I think there's still some left they got to work on, but so far so good.
Train tracks.
That's weird. It says train tracks, and we heard a train last night. I promise that's just a bug. I'm assuming it's on the inside of the vehicle, not on the outside. Almost. We're almost there. Yep, a ghost train for real. Let me turn these brights on. Throw the windows back down. Hello from Louisiana. Man, it's beautiful out here. Pretty much, yeah. It looks kind of purple, doesn't it? I don't have a filter on. It's set to original or whatever, you know. It's kind of purple orange too. Yeah, it would be a great place for a homestead. There's a lot of cow though. Thank you, Haley. Thank you for sharing out the live. Thank you for that follow and the refreshers. Yeah, this is Haley's favorite road. We ought to go get Haley's car and bring it over here. Just swap vehicles real quick. Just so you can see the sensors going off. What do y'all think? Haley, you should bring us your car. Thank you for the follows and the refreshes. Thank you for the Ghosty Boys and the Go Pops too. Is the yeah, maybe. He might be out here. The Yeti girl, I'm in Spring Hill. Okay, Haley. I did call Haley last night after I got off my live. Oh, they're locked, love, I promise. They are.
Health.
She was asleep. I figured she was sleeping. Health? Are you talking about my health or your health? I mean, your health. We all know how that what happened with there. So my health might be you know, the topic for discussion, I guess. Thank you for the shares. I want to be asleep. No, I'm just playing. This is too much fun right here. Rather do this than sleep. Just creep on back roads. I did clean the headlamp or the headlights, and I also cleaned the windshield. So maybe, just maybe, thank you for that follow. Maybe we'll be able to see better. I'm freezing up. I got all my bars in 5G, girl. We're looking for supernatural activity. That's all. We're about to get out. We're going close to a road we're going to walk on, and we ride back roads. Thank you for that refresh. You didn't freeze up, Dave? Okay. 4. It said 4 earlier, right before I started, like the number 4.
Agree.
It agreed that it said it earlier. Thank you for the ghosty boy. Hi, Lynn.
Observatory.
Oh, I don't live near Bunnyman Bridge. I'm in Middle Tennessee. I wish I did live near Bunnyman Bridge though. That'd be fun. Thank you for them ghosty boys. Ghost Panic Team. Hmm.
Somewhere lost in translation.
Well, that's just terrible, Ghosty. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's not a dumb question at all. It's where you unfollow and then refollow again. Yeah. It just builds up that percentage number a little faster. I would hate to stay in that house. I mean, it's a beautiful house, but for people who turn like I do, then, you know,
You have to keep moving.
your headlights be all up in their face. I am going to keep moving right down this road. What was your question, Haley? Where am I? Girl, you know where I am. But yes, that's what that is. It's where you unfollow your host and then refollow them. Thank you for that daily. And it boosts up that percentage number. Thank you, Ashlyn, for that daily. Thank you, Chris, for that refresh. Oh, you didn't have a question? Oh, okay. You said never mind, LOL, so I was just curious what you meant. But okay. Thank you for the ghosty boy. Ghosty boy, ghosty boy. Now, Crystal wrote that song, Ghosty Boy. Oh, yes. I'm using Necrometer right now. That's what's running. Is anybody saying progress? This is her road. It's Becky's road here. Oh, sorry, Ilana. I was just trying to get there before it got dark. This is very scary. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Like I didn't think we could say that word either, but we can. You can say follow. Let me get past these people's house, Yolanda, and then we'll slow back down again. Yeah, probably classic dad. Like for real, there's two houses there and a shop. And there, yeah, there's a house on the right and a house on the left, and then there's a shop on the left. All right, it is a gorgeous sunset, isn't it? You can see the moon, a little bit of it right there. That's the moon. Yeah, isn't that
Or
wild?
handle.
Don't please don't mess with my door handles. We already had that happen before. That's a pretty picture right there with the moon and that planet right there. Tennessee skies are beautiful, aren't they? The Eastern Star. Um, Let me think of which way I'm facing. All right, we're facing north. No, we're facing west. So it would be behind us. Yeah, it took me a second to realize my surroundings. Yeah, we're facing west. Tennessee's one of your favorite states. Thank you. I love it too. I'm going west. Okay, Haley. Of course, the reverse camera's working perfectly. Wow. Wow. I'm going to keep going. Calm down, Trigger. So we can get that red flashy light out of the picture too. There you go. Let me zoom in some. How about that? There you go. Now that is gorgeous. What was that? Did something just go across the screen? Something white. Okay, my big old finger, but something white I thought went right through there. Or did I just imagine it? I mean, it's possible that I imagined it. Yeah, I think it's a planet. Oh, I have company.
In the afterlife.
In the afterlife? What happened in the afterlife? I zoomed out, sweetheart. I got company though. I have a car behind me. What you said. Well, people always that come down here and mess with us. Oppress. Oh, they're just riding the razor.
She will not.
What will she not do? I wonder if they are like turning around. No, they went down to the other end of the dirt road. The other end of the road. I just, people make me nervous. So they're probably turning around down there. So our best bet is to come back. Not unless they're on that. No, they're way down there now. Yeah. Yeah. They're parked down there at our spot. They parked in our spot. How sad. And now they're behind us again. But they're on a razor. So they're probably just out riding around too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Haley. I just don't want to get out and walk with me knowing there's something else or someone else out here. So we'll just have to come back and walk it. But oh yes, Cheryl, I'm live. I'm sorry. That was a bug again. Oh yeah, and somebody's coming out of their driveway now too. Yeah, it is kind of scary, when you have other people around. But like I said, they're on a razor, so they're definitely just doing what we're doing. Friday night makeout spot, probably problem child. It wouldn't surprise me. And I'm betting this car is going to turn to the right, so we're going to go back to the left. We're going to go back to where we came. At least I hope they're not turning to the left. I feel like they would want to get out to the main road faster than we would. So we're going to go back to the left.
Jackson.
Hi, Jackson. No, I think they are following us.
Raspberries.
No, they're just sitting there. No, they turned the other way, I think. It is very dark in the east. Why, what? Hi, Canadian. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not that close to home, but I am close. This is my home. Like, it was not bad. How was yours?
Peterson.
You missed a lot. I'm sorry, Ilana. I'm very sorry. Well, the last time we went to the left, we lost our cell service on that bridge. So I guess we're going back to the right.
Into pieces.
Welcome in from California. What do you mean into pieces? No, I think they're behind me. They're just driving extra slow. Yeah, we're just cruising. There is one, but it's growed up. Like, no, oh yeah, they're behind us. Like it's got trees laying on the headstones and everything. Or was that a porch light? It may have been a porch light that came on. But it's right up here around this curb. What you said, turkey. Probably not. I think I've already dealt with stuff like that, so I don't think they're anybody that's gonna be messing with me. Yeah, they probably are wondering what I'm doing on their side of the woods. And the people in the razor, I think they were just riding. Like we're doing, just riding. Let's see, how far up is the cemetery? It's right up through here. Hi, Tag. Thank you.
Should influence dreams.
Are you trying to influence my dreams?
When the tides are high.
When the tides are high? See, go see. I don't even think you're making sense. It is a fun road. Too bad our razor's not fixed yet. Or we could get Lewis to bring us out on our razor. All of us could be on the razor, and Kinsley too, because she's at the house. All right, so you see that tree that's down right there? That's across some headstones. That tree. I don't even know the name of this cemetery. I'm in Middle Tennessee, Mark. Thank you, Haley, for that go pop. But yeah, look, you can see some of the headstones. Let me see if I can get her in. Well, at least it is haunted, so the reverse camera works, so I don't run off into a ditch. But some of the headstones are right through there. Yeah, I know, it is. It's terrible. Thank you for the roses. Since you was a wee little lad. That's funny. Thank you for them ghosty boys. But okay, so I think that's Nancy Scribner. And she should be somewhere else, not here. And I've just not been back over there during the day. I don't want to go into that cemetery at night just because you know. Yeah, if you know, you know. Trying to stay out of cemeteries at night for a while.
Malevolent.
Malevolent? Is there a malevolent spirit back there? Please tell me there's not a malevolent spirit back there.
60.
Oh, you feel weird when you're cleaning up the cemeteries? They probably feel like relief. Like, thank God somebody's done it. You know what I mean? I remember one night Haley asked me why there was so much that happens right there, like so much activity, especially with like her vehicle because she has those sensors on it. And I told her, it said it's probably because they're angry because their cemeteries tore all to pieces, and the owner of the land just just lets it happen. And it's a landowner. It's not like a city or a county or anything. It's literally going to be a landowner. Yeah, yeah, I see that, Haley. Like it gives you eat your lives. Yes.
John.
Yeah, something is out there, John. Hey, that's the name of Nancy's husband, John. Nancy that was back there. I wonder if John's back there too. I wonder if the Scribners that I went to see one day at another cemetery was just a different set of Scribners. If these are the original Scribners. I just heard,
Tired.
I just heard somebody screech or something. Okay, Haley. I love this little one lane bridge though, y'all. This is so cute. So peaceful.
Guarding.
Guarding? What are you guarding? The vehicle? I hope so. Or me. That'd be great, guarding me. If anybody wants to be a guardian of the live, I don't know how to do it, to be honest with you. It's somewhere in my stuff to become the guardian. Dude, what do you think you're doing? Turn down this road and it's a one lane road.
70.
70. Yeah, they're just riding back roads too. I heard their music's playing. Oh wow, really, Wayne? That's wild. How unlucky
70
lady. 70 again? What do you mean by 70?
for sure.
Pater? What do you mean by that? That's kind of wild. All right, let's do this. Gotta roll these up real quick because the wind gets loud. Oh yeah, Wayne. It's because TT thinks it's using profanity. I can't remember. Mary Jen would have to tell you. Is Mary Jen in here tonight? I haven't seen her yet. She's probably in bed. She's been on her TikTok all day, I think. She's been live all day. Wait a minute, did Problem Child, was it Problem Child? Did I just see Problem Child? Not Problem Child, Progress. Progress. I thought I seen Progress pop in. Yeah, I don't know why it's messed up the rules. Like, what is there? Yeah, I thought it was because it looked like he was just yelling at people, but Mary Jen actually knew the reason why. I tell you what, my mods take care of me. You're here. Did you see the back road? Somebody went down it on a razor. I was going to get out and walk it, but I'm not going to walk with other people riding around it. Is this my road? Human? Yes, I am human. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's our road. No, you missed it. I'm sorry. We'll go back down it though. All right. There goes an armadillo right there. Just trying to get out of the way. Yeah. Hi, Jersey. We were just doing what we do, what we love. We were going to get out on the dead end road, but people were walking that dead end road. I'm sorry, people were riding it in a razor. And so I don't want to. No, it was an armadillo. I'm in Middle Tennessee. They're so funny. They are pretty funny. They're kind of cute too, with their little waggly tail. Thank you for that refresher. Oh, your name is Cheryl too? There's like three of us here now. Hi, Melissa. How's everything going? You get everybody cleaned up? Oh wow, in Gatlinburg, y'all have a lot of ghostly activities up there. I want to go to that abandoned town there in Texas. They prop up and put really they put beer cans or beer bottles in their arms. That's so funny, Mark. That was great. The only thing I have is a whistle in the app. That's it. I think it's just a sign, or if it's somebody I don't know. These people always have a fire. The people to the right of us. Apparently, they have a dog because they're barking. Okay, good. Man, them trees falling ain't no joke. I know. I promise. It's a headache and a half. Thank you for that follow. Oh, thank you for the music. That's funny. Hmm. Thank you for that follow. See, okay, there's a cemetery right here to our left. I would pull in and let you guys see. However, the caretaker and the preacher all live right here in these three houses. I do not want them over there. Hi, Carolyn. And so, I'm trying to stay out of trouble for a while.
Jack,
Hi, Jack.
shoot.
Hi, too. I think this is one of my favorite roads. Only because there's a creek and, yeah, you gotta stay low. Yeah, for real, for real. I'd be scared to even like park and just walk over there to it just because, if you know, you know. All right, so we passed one car on this road. That one night we sat here for like what, 2 hours? It seemed like, and we only seen
Gabriel,
Gabriel. We only seen one car. Hi, Gabriel. Aw, somebody's here at our spot. Dog it. We're gonna have to just turn around. Man, we ain't gonna get no fun today, are we? I guess because it's Friday night. I know, yeah. Oh, wait, I think they're leaving. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, cool. We'll park here for a little bit. Yeah, they're leaving. They must have been swimming. Swimming. They must have been doing things that swimmers do, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. What do swimmers do? All right, so this is where we heard the woman talking. And all those little kiddos, I think, were here. And then that shadow figure of something that looked like it was burning. My swim. Hi, Doc. Mooning, maybe. My swim.
Cheryl,
Y'all, I just said my name. Yep, that's me. I'm not the only one here, though. Not the only Cheryl. Which Cheryl you want? You gotta be more specific. Specific. Yeah, that's how you say it. It might have been. Yep. Even spelt it correctly. Cheryl. Not with an S. I guess so, Dave. They calling us out. Oh, you're yes, Melissa. You know I love you, girl. Thank you for that follow. All right, Ghosty, I'm here. What's up? See if you can do what you do. Let's see how dark it is. Can we handle that darkness? Meh, it ain't that dark, is it? It's not even 9 o'clock yet. The days are getting a little shorter now. Thank you, Jason, for that follow. Hi. Make my night, Ghost. Yes, please. Oh, thank you, Problem Child, for the hand hearts. For about 2 seconds, yeah. It's because my headlights were off. I turned them off real quick. It is very warm, too, by the way. I wonder how hot it is outside. I can't either. I'm done with this heat. I'm over it. And I love summertime. But, yeah, I'm done. I'm just tired of the heat. Hello. I want to see if we can see that shadow again that was right through here. It's like right in there somewhere. Y'all, this backup camera thing is messing with my head. Like, I'm so used to it not working. Unless we're in a haunted place and it's just working perfectly. All right, come on out, Ghosty. Come out and show yourself so we can just, finish our tour of the back roads.
Whisper.
Okay, I'm whispering. Actually, all right, headphone users, beware. We're going to do that Bigfoot call. Y'all ready? Let me find it. Or what I can do anyway. Can't do much because, I can't whistle. Welcome in from Ohio. Southwestern Ohio and Ohio. Thank you for that rose, Helen. Thank you for the Ghosty Boy and the Go Pop, Alyssa. Welcome in from Northern Ohio, like Erie. Ooh. Hi from Michigan. What you said, Melissa. Thank you for those follows, for the refreshers. Ooh, Kentucky, Tennessee. You're welcome to Middle Tennessee, Southern Middle Tennessee. Utah, welcome in. I hear something. What am I hearing? Here, let's do this. All right, I got to turn the lights back on, though, so let me do that. There we go. Oh, hang on.
I am carefree.
I'm going to lock my doors back, too. I'm glad you're carefree. But I heard it said whispering, and then I heard somebody talking, I think, so. Look, I have my flashlight charged. So, if we just do that, yeah. There's a lot of bugs out there. Me too. I wish I just knew how to be carefree. Whoa. What the crap was that? That was like a big freaking shadow. My light hit it. Oh no, what is that smell? Oh lordy mercy. Y'all, that smelled like a dead animal. Yeah, I know, and that's what it kind of smelled like to me, was a Bigfoot. After I said, what was that big freaking shadow?
Flood.
I hope the water ain't flooding. It shouldn't be. It's probably down. Okay, y'all ready? Here we go. We're gonna do that whistle again. Let me find it. All right, here we go. What was that smell, Ghosty? The atmosphere's changed too, by the way. Thank you for that daily. Boo. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler. Oh, thank you, Kayla. Appreciate that.
Obsessive X.
Wow. You don't hear
Close portal.
a closed portal? Well, it needs to stay closed then. I'm sorry. It's just going to have to stay closed. I hear a dog. I have a bug in here now. Get out, you stupid bug. All right. Just for a second. Yeah. Well, I hear. Okay, it's going to be a loud pop from the. Thank you. I hear. Okay. I'm going to turn the Bluetooth off too. Give me just a second.
Ruled accidental.
Okay, that's nice. It was ruled accidental. All right, y'all still good? Can everybody hear me good? There's a whole bug in my hair now. I wonder where that smell came from. Might have got the skinwalkers moving. So I got chased out of there by an animal, I'm sure. Oh wow, 50K already? Holy crap. You guys are rocking it out. And my phone's getting hot. We ain't gonna be able to stay out here very long. I'm about to turn the air conditioner on it. Still hear the dog, right? So I wonder if the dog is. So when you go that way, on the other side is that dead end road. on the other side of the creek. So I wonder if that dog was in that razor and that's what they're doing there at the creek. The sky is gorgeous though, from what you can see, a little bit of it. These bugs, however, are not. Just seen eyes. They weren't very high up though. It is very bright. But the shadow I seen was like right in there. And then I got that smell. Okay, Melissa, I will be. I left my car door open and everything. If all the bugs would go away, it'd be really peaceful and nice. And the one we heard talking was from this direction. Yeah, I'm solo. You see shadow people? We see a lot of shadow people in here. They're not alive. That didn't sound like a dog. I hear traffic in the distance too. No, if you do see something though, just let us know. Or let, you know, just put it in the chat. We need to know. That was voices. Oh, you think they mean at home with them? Oh. No, you shouldn't be worried if you see shadow people at home. Just ask them what they're doing there. I wish I could find the Jersey Devil. Right now, I'm looking for a country creature. Yeah, I really think somebody's on that other road still, and they're probably at that creek. That's why I'm hearing voices, and I hear that dog barking. So I think that people are at the creek. They were on the razor.
Preston.
Hi, Preston. And it also said crossroad. And what else did it say? Ruled accident.
Undoubtedly.
And undoubtedly. All right, let's get this back in there. Might see a Civil War ghost. I hope so. I hope I see something. I hope we all see something. And I know you don't mean just like here, but I know you mean like just, you know, in general. somewhere. So. There we go.
Lazy.
What? Did you just call me lazy? Well, maybe a little. I just don't want to get unalive. Yeah, I hear that razor that started up across the creek. Yep, so they must have been at the creek. You're not supposed to drive stuff back through there. You get shivers when they're closed. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, though. It was a little rude, but maybe it's just an older spirit. And old people just tell you how it is. Sometimes, some days I am lazy. Like, way lazier than other days. Oh, really, Sandra? That's cool. I want to know what I seen and what I smelled after I seen it. Sorry, I touched the glass. Is that just a darker area? Yeah, it's got to be, right? It's not moving, so. I got some woods we can go walk. If y'all want to go walk some woods.
Get it now.
Get what now?
Gene.
Hi, Gene. Again? Second time I said it's Gene. Oh, sweetheart, I don't know why you have no peace.
My name is Gene.
Yeah, I established that. Your name was Gene. You told me earlier. I think you told all of us earlier that your name was Gene. Oh, that explains why you have no peace. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, you see shadow people, but you can tell them to leave. Hi, money. Is that a bug? I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Right? Yeah, I see the bug now. It's a bug. Coast is clear. It was just a bug. We just had a bug. That's all. Where are the other spirits at? We want to see one or five. Really? Eating from his patch. Thank you for those roses. I appreciate that.
Variances.
Variances? What you mean by variances? Right. We be seeing too. Yeah. For real, we do. We do see stuff sometimes. We don't every night, but we do see stuff sometimes. There, you grew up in the country. There's nothing creepy about this. I grew up in the country too, and I find it totally creepy.
C.
Thank you for that daily. Becoming number 167 in my fan club. I appreciate that. Thank you. I respect you too. Yeah. As long as, I mean, we invite, what the, I don't know what that was that something hit the truck. We invite people in that have different opinions than us, as long as everybody's civil about it. That's all we ask. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's cool. I don't think I can hear different frequencies, but that would be kind of cool if somebody else could. Yeah, but we like riding back roads too. Tick tick. So you can hear different frequencies. I hope that was just a stick.
Closed it.
I'm pretty sure it was a stick. What did it close? The portal that was never opened? Oh, that's wild. Let's go see if we can see Jimmy's cat. I ain't seen Jimmy in a couple of nights. Was he in here last night? I don't think he came in last night, did he? When you take, they do because people's not used to it. They really do. They're gonna be sausage. That's great. We love them. Like I can guarantee you, almost half the people in here are here because we ride back roads. I know you're serious. Look, we brought a friend home over to my friend Kyler. She came over to one of my other friends' house, and she as soon as she got there, where are all the street lights? That's what she kept asking. Where are the street lights at? You know, because country ain't got none. So yeah, I think they could be. Yeah, she was a little concerned too because there's no street lights in our neck of the woods. But I do think sometimes it's creepy. Right now we're good. We're in the car. We're safe. We got the doors locked. We just creeping. So if anything happens and shakes the vehicle, I mean, we've had the vehicle shaken before, so and I don't know what that was that hit the side of the truck just now, but hopefully it was a stick and I just barely ran it over and it hit the step rails. But yes, we do ask that you please be respectful. We respect all opinions. It doesn't matter if it's the same as ours or not. And we ask that you don't use caps. For some reason, it thinks it's using profanity. AI is really weird these days. I don't know. And we ask that if you like it, stay a while, even if you do have a different opinion. Hang out for a little bit, maybe consider a follow and dropping that daily. And then don't forget to collect your engagement points.
Because of the rituals.
Thank you for those donuts. Thank you for those follows too. Oh, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we have a positive chat, right? We can all have different opinions and we all can say what we want, but we do it in a respectful way. I guess that's the way to say it. You live on a dead end. Really? Sandra, that's creepy. Do you ever go over there? Do you ever do lives? I mean, we like stuff like that too. And we have a good time. We have a lot of people that cut up. A lot of Gen Xers that, the meaner they are, the more they love you. So, yeah. Learned that about my Gen X people. I'm the same way, though. I am a Gen X, but still. That's the way we do people. The meaner we are, the more we love. So if we're extra, I don't know. Nah, I'm nice to people too. I guess it don't apply to me. It will to some of our Gen Xers, though. I can't tell if that's the same planet or which way I don't know which way we're heading. It's not pulling up in my maps the direction we're going. So if that way was west, that way's north. Oh, we're going west again. Yes, happiness. We seen one the other night in my live, and I didn't even know it until after I was reviewing the footage. And lo and behold, there it was. Nighttime walks, of course. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Do you have any videos posted, Sandra? I would love to see them. I'm in Middle Tennessee, tick tick. So, all right, serious question. Who believes in ghosts? Let me see a yes or no in the chat. That is a really big spider web. That means it comes with a really big spider. Yes. No, Middle Tennessee. Of course. Yes. Me. Yes, yes. So most everybody believes in ghosts. How many people believe in Bigfoot? You believe in the spiritual realms? I believe in the spiritual realms too. Um, I don't. Yeah and no. I mean, I could see why it would be different, but I could also see why it would just be considered the same category. I do. I don't. Yeah, no. Bigfoot, yes. Aliens live in trees. Kind of one Bigfoot. Yeah. Okay. Well, the next question was who believes in aliens? I think aliens are own different being, apart from cryptids and Bigfoot, or cryptids and spirits or ghosts. I call them all ghosts. I think ghosts and spirits. I use it. It's the same. Put you on the fence with the ghost. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. When I first started this adventure, hi Allison. When I first started my lives, I was a very skeptical person. I'm still a skeptical person. Like I want to know. I don't know where the ghosts are at. And they just probably hanging out in the passenger seat. To be honest with you, if you're told to believe in something, you probably would. Don't be believing in stuff that people just tell you to believe in. Go test your theories. I test mine. You think aliens come from the darkness of the spirit world? I could see that. But some people say the aliens are here to prevent us from nuclear war. I think Bigfoot's real. But if I think Bigfoot's real, why would I not believe in the Dogman or the Mothman? I think the Mothman might be real, to be honest with you. And I think the Mothman is a misunderstood person or misunderstood creature. I think he's actually a spirit that warns you about something tragic that's fixing to happen. Yeah, they do. They take you in the night. So it's aggravating what they do, isn't it? You had a shadow chase you. We're in the vehicle. Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter, Sandra. People love. I'll be honest with you. The reason why my secret. Sometimes my room hits. It's pretty popping. So my secret is I've learned that people love motion, and I don't know why. If it's just something that's triggered in their psyche or what it is, but people love motion. And so when we do our nighttime drives, my room usually hits about 200 and it stays around 200. Some nights it gets way up there. Some nights it gets to like 4 or 5. One night it was at almost 900 people. So, and I'm brand new at this. UFO is government. I can see that too. And I'm brand new at this. I started doing my lives in February. February the 8th. That's like a stink bug, y'all. Just walking across the windshield like it's, mind its own business. But Sandra, I'm saying the reason why I think you should probably do your walks and do some videos with them because people love motion and they love nighttime and they love to be scared. And so me driving back roads, it brings people in. Hi, Rosie. That is probably triggering something in people's brains that they don't even realize it's triggering just by riding back roads. I didn't see a little skinwalker. Sorry for headphone users if the wind is too loud. I got the windows down. But our road is just like right up here that I'm going to turn on. Yeah, I'm telling y'all my secrets. But hey, the way I see it is, I was golly, I don't know what that said. There's a car flying up behind me, so that's why I started speeding a little more. Or sorry, why we? Never mind. Don't matter. I'm trying not to get in trouble with my words that I say. But anyway, tell you my secrets because I think there is enough TT pie for every single body to be successful on this app. If you're a content creator, you should be successful no matter what. Like for real. If you make content and you do it like you're supposed to 3 times a day. I see I don't do that. I do my lives though. And that's where my growth comes from is my lives. But the thing is, if I did my content 3 times a day, like I should, post 3 videos a day at certain points in the day, you need to check your algorithm to see when is the best time to post. You should post during those times. You go live, you keep your schedule that you have for your live. Now I do my lives, my spooky lives at 8 p.m. Central, and I do pop-ups during the day. My pop-up lives I'm doing right now because I'm trying to gain some battles or get some battles in. And TT's pushing battles. So they're going to push you more out when you're battling anyway. The faster you get to 10K taps, and every 10K taps you hit in a live, you get pushed to the FYP. That's why I say, let's see how fast we can get it to 10K. Like as soon as I can get to 10K within 10 minutes, I'm on that FYP for people. Right? So I will teach you what I know. Hi. And I don't know what it triggers in people's brains that make spooky roads like this exciting, but they kind of are. Or, walking around in woods like No Sleep does. No Sleep and Sparrow, to be honest with you. I love Sparrow and I love No Sleep. I love Tim. Like both of those two, they're like a couple of my favorite ghost hunters on here. Jesus Christ, there's this big freaking bug in here. I am talking massive. Let me hang on. Look. All right, hang on. It's probably going to pop. But look at this. Look at that massive thing. Right there. God bless America. Where'd that... There's the Mothman right there. I found him. Right there. On the windshield. How am I supposed to get that out of here? Oh, yeah, my phone is getting hot, too. I'm going to turn the air on. Like, seriously. Oh, it's just a moth. It's just the Mothman. For real. Like... I've never seen one that huge. I have. I'm just kidding. But, because, I grew up in the country. But my windows are open. All of them. That's how he got in here. Oh, that's crazy. Hi, Denise. That is nuts. Like, I heard him flopping around over there like a fish out of water. Okay.
I will move it.
Okay, well, move it on out of here, please. I'm begging you. Yeah, told you, the Mothman, there he is right there. All right, the air conditioner's got to be put on for a minute. My phone is getting too hot. Yeah, scary. He wanted his moment of fame. Right? He probably did. That's too funny. Speed up. Really? Yolanda, you're starting to see a lot of stuff lately. That's wild. It's like you're opening up your third eye yourself. No, that's not Africa. Oh, sorry, guys. I got you trapped. Got you in my trap. He was coming from me. Your grandmother used to call them wingbats. I know, right? But I think that the reason why I think that my lives do so well on here when I'm on back roads versus being in cemeteries, to be honest with you, or being in the woods. I mean, my woods walks aren't that, they are not successful, but it's just because you don't know what's fixing to jump out at you. So your brain is triggered to, and we're drawn to fear. Like everybody's drawn to it. Oh, like that pothole. I was scared to death I was going to hit that pothole, and guess what I did? But yes, I will teach you whatever I know. The unknown. Yes, Chris, thank you. Right. Yep. You thought I was about to take out the mailboxes? Okay, but we passed the two houses, the only two houses on this road. And this is the road we seen the UFO in the sky. That we didn't even know that we seen it that night. Yeah, especially when it's dark. And then when you have like weird noises that you can't explain. Yes, I do. I have 1920s house that we're trying to get into. I was hoping we'd have it by this weekend. Okay, so I don't know if anybody else seen that, but and I don't lie about what I see. I don't try to fabricate anything because I want an explanation for it before I call it paranormal. However, I just seen a long dark shadow go across the ground. Well, we did. Like I, I really thought maybe because somebody in my chat one night, I think it was Sissy, she said there's a light in the woods, and so when she told me that, I marked my time slot right, which is I need to check the 9:19, 9:18 slot. Okay, so I marked my time slot, and I remembered what time. So I will go back and I'm reviewing that footage. Right, I see the light that she's talking about that was in the woods on this road. However, that light was explainable. I happened to just notice, like when I seen that one flash that was in the woods, I seen one flash in the sky. I know my big old finger's up in the way. This looks terrifying. Yeah, Chris, I know, right? And so, the one that was in the sky got my attention the most. And so I posted a video of it. I actually did a screen recording of the screen recording while I was doing the editing for it. And so you can see how it changes shapes. It was wild. Like, but it's not the first time I've seen a UFO. It's not the first time in the woods that I've seen a UFO. I've literally seen them. I've seen them several times in cemeteries. But I seen my very first one. There's Jimmy Mullins right there. We were just talking about you, sir, looking for your cat. And we're learning. You took some screenshots? Awesome, problem child. Yeah, so if anybody screen records or takes screenshots, there's a group chat in my profile that you can add yourself to and send them there, the screen recordings and screenshots. Or if you want to, you can put them in the Discord. If you have a Discord, you can add yourself to the Discord. It's in my link tree. All my socials are in my link tree. Is it UFAFO? I think I've seen him before. I think I do follow him. I'm not sure. I remember I seen a UFAFO or something like that. You spelled it wrong? Yes, problem child. I will. I'll send you an invite. We're in Middle Tennessee, Vanilla. Or Vanessa, sorry. I didn't mean to call you Vanilla. That was just really racist, wasn't it? My bad. Introduction. My name is Cheryl. This is Signals After Dark. I'm your host. Please pull up a chair, hang out for a while. We're just riding some roads. I think I said that the last time you came in here too, Vanessa. Called you Vanilla. It's because my glasses. Your N looked like an L for a minute. Yeah, I did. I knew I did. Thank you. Thank you for that follow, Brenda. Yeah, Jimmy, we were just talking about your cat. I think I seen your cat the other night too, last night. I did no, I just did them battles and then we rode these roads. We rode our back roads. I don't know if it's a ghost or not, but the other night he said he's seen a cat. And then I think it was last night I seen a cat on one of the back roads that we were on. No, I haven't been looking for it. I just happened to see it. The most racist country ever. What you said. Did you see anything Canadian in your haunted cemetery? Is that where you were at? Or have you not moved? Have you not gotten over there? I know you've like been in there and stuff, but
Losing control.
don't lose control. It's cool. We don't want you to lose control. No need that. Thank you for that follow. I know you weren't the only one to see it, but I just called it your cat. They do, right? Ghost cats hang around cemeteries. That's cool. Thank you for those dailies. Oh, thank you, Margot.
Weston.
Y'all, if y'all don't know Margot, she is our Denver tea lady. And plus she did the Margot, you're gonna have to tell me your walk because I can't remember. But she does a walk for her is he your nephew? I think had to have a kidney transplant, right? I think it's what you said in your live that day. Maybe it wasn't her nephew. Maybe it was somebody she just knew. Donor Dash. That's right. For your nephew. Yes. Right. Okay. The Donor Dash. She done the Donor Dash. Yeah. So, and she's our tea lady. She knows all about teas. Like I'm telling you, all about them. So if you like tea, Margot is somebody to hit up. I promise. Was it you that said one cemetery never near you has people walking in it that passed? I don't know, Rosie. I see people walking them all the time, and I'm like, shadow figures, actual apparitions. I've seen them do that before. You do it every year for him? Okay, good. I thought you did. I remember you saying something about the doing that for him. And plus, I was there, not at there, but I was there,
2000s.
Spiritually, I guess. Okay, all right, it was Dusty. So, okay, cool. But I mean, yeah, I've seen apparitions in cemeteries. But yeah, that's why I think my personal view on things has changed some because I've seen so much stuff that I cannot put into words or an explanation or anything. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Well, I did try to swing my selfie stick one night at a half of a apparition. Is that a spider? That is a big freaking spider right here in front of you. Can't see it, can you? You're about to, though. Possibly, maybe. We're going to run it over. Yeah, y'all can't see it at all. Yeah, you can. That is a spider hanging. I hate spiders. The country club cemetery. Yeah, that was a big spider. He gone. He's gone. Meanwhile, the ghost said they didn't know what it was. They're unsure. You see dead people? It should look familiar, Vanessa. We've been on this road before. Thank you for that daily. I appreciate that. Hi, Memphis Ghost Hunter. I am in Middle Tennessee. I don't give out exact locations anymore, but we're just in Middle Tennessee. Hi. We're just riding some back roads, hanging out like a hare and a biscuit, looking for a ghosty boy. We're going to go straight this time, y'all. Doing something different. Since people were at our area, we couldn't walk. Yeah, I had damage done to the vehicle, so the exact night that I told my exact location is the night I had damage done to it. I'm trying not to, but when you come off that one road and get on, a little bit of pavement, you get a little excited. Yeah. So if you know where I am, you know where I am. Please don't tell nobody. Yeah, Margot, it was, yeah, it was messed up. Literally, somebody said, "Are you here?" And I said, "Yeah, I am." And then I was like, "Oh crap, they're gonna come up here." I was thinking in my head, "That's a bug. I think it's a bug. It's got to be a bug." I was thinking in my head, "Oh no!" And then so of course immediately I said, "Don't mess with me because I am in a state that allows you to carry." So I can't prove it was somebody in my chat or not. To be honest with you, it could have been just a random person. But my truck does look like it got messed with or keyed. Actually, it looks like it was keyed. So I just couldn't get on my exact location. Hi, Megan. Let's see how well the service is on this road. It's ahead of us. There's a car coming. Yes, my house is haunted, Rosie. So the night that we did the live from the front porch, there was a shadow figure that just like walked right into the wall right in front of us. But I had the camera facing me. Oh, go figure.
Disappearance.
And you love country? Thank you. No, I don't know by who. I just assume it's the land. Nobody passed away in my house. My house was built in '84. Nobody's died there. My grandpa built it. My whole family, well, half my family has lived there. You love being in the mountains? I wish I was in the mountains, but I'm just out here in the middle of nowhere in Middle Tennessee. Yeah. So I'm assuming probably old farmers or Native American, probably both.
Infest home.
Please do not infest my home. You're already there. Is that Mary Jan that popped in? Sorry, Yolana. I forget that you're doing. I forget you were doing Yolana stuff, taking pictures. Y'all, Yolana takes some really good pictures too. Yes, hi, Mary Jan. Maybe Justice could be. Dave did do a spirit box session one night, and in one of his lives, and I was on up in a box with him, and he asked who was haunting my house, and they gave me the name Tom, and that was my granddaddy's name. Hi, Mary. Thank you for that share. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I will be. Thank you for them go pops, Mary Jen. You too. Have a great weekend, love. I appreciate you being in here too. Means a lot to me. Oh, I just assumed it was Vanessa because I see an S, but I guess it's what does it say? Smiles at the end. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. Can I just call you Vanilla? No, I'm just playing. Oh, I figured you was probably sleeping, love. Man, I just butchered your name all to pieces. Oh, thank you, Margot. Thank you. I think my dolls are haunted. One of them named herself Bridget. No team. What do you mean, no team? I probably need to clean my glasses. You sell Mary Kay? Really? That's cool. Of the doll naming herself Bridget? I think so. It's probably in my bio or in my on my page in my one of my videos. I'm sure. Maybe. Thank you for them ghosty boys, Margot. That is so cool. I haven't met somebody that sold Mary Kay in a long time. When I used to work at GM, we did the Mary Kay cars. The house I just passed on the trailer, I wasn't even looking at the houses. Thank you for that follow. Mary Kay Vanna Smiles. That's your website? Okay. Cool. Yes. Oh, yeah. And if anybody else is a live host in here, please feel free to promote yourself in the chat. We are all about sharing some love. No, we're just riding some back roads, praying that we don't lose cell service. I know Margot's a live host. She does her Margot, the Denver tea lady. She does her tea. Mary, Mary Jen's a live host. Curious Vibes. Dave is a live host. Benna, do you do live hosts too? It is a very small town. Mary of Bone Facts. I like that. Oh, okay, cool. Progress does live host too. No, Problem Child is a live host. Now hit up all these people. They're all these people in this bestie box up in that corner. They're great people and they engage. Tomorrow you have tea and books. Man, I want some tea. I haven't had any tea in a while. That's sad coming from a southerner. You just watched Mary Jen for a few minutes today. You just go live and sing. You sing. Ooh, that's interesting. Yolanda takes great photos, and she has the sweetest voice on the planet. Thank you, Margot. I didn't need it. You have peach tea? I seen you drinking it earlier. Who else is a live host in here? You do, Yolanda. I'm not kidding. Like, it is a sweet voice. I remember, like, the first time I heard your voice, I think was it at the hospital that we did?
Astral entity.
Yep. Problem Child is a live host. Lisa, I don't know if she's still in here or not. Lisa is a live host.
Strange things.
Where's the stop sign? Did I run a stop sign? I don't think I ran the stop sign. Yes, Problem Child plays music. Mark is a live host. I don't know if he's in here yet or not. He does music too. Linda does engagement lives and gaming lives. Money that was in here earlier, she's a live host. So we have a lot of. I don't see a stop sign. Did I really run a stop sign? Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't have mattered. We're in the middle of nowhere. You think this looks scary? Oh, I am so sorry. Please don't tell on me.
Landmarks.
Landmarks? We're in Middle Tennessee. Okay, Jordan, just keep it on the DL. I'll make up for it in a few minutes. We're just riding around some back roads, just hanging out, riding back roads. Yes, I agree, Yolana. Blowing stuff, blowing like a popsicle stand. No, I haven't been to Graceland.
Carlos.
Hi, Carlos. It is very beautiful out here. Yeah, these country roads are awesome. No snitching on Cheryl. Yeah, she got enough going on in her life right now to have snitches. Shadow figures. Um, what else have we come across? With apparitions. Um, we see a lot from the vehicle, to be honest with you, and that's so wild. Thank you for them headphones, Gene. It's calling you out earlier, my spirit app. It done said your name like 3 times, I think. And vehicles and people. Yeah, Jordan, you're right. Country roads take me home. Yes. Yeah, it said your name at least 3 times that I know for sure. You seen a shadow figure? Did we see it tonight? Oh yeah, we did see one tonight, didn't we? I'm gonna have to watch the playback on that. It just lets spirits communicate, Margot. I use Necrometer, Necrophonic, and then I use an M2 and M3 Ghost Tube Science apps. They have more in them than, just talking, but Necrometer is one of my favorite apps to run for the talking. And then I like to use the Ghost Tube M3 app for the music box, and then the M2 app I use for like it's supposed to do a sensor sweep of the area. And then I also use GhostTube SLS, and it's supposed to map out like figures. Yeah, I figured it probably froze for a second. We should be good now, though. We're back into 5G. Is it still frozen? I really don't know because the tap number's not changing. Oh, okay. Cool. I did earlier. We'll probably drive by one again. All right, sweet. This church up here on the left, I tried to stop at it one night, but I know I'm going too fast for Yolanda. I'm sorry. She's probably fixing to yell at me in her sweet little voice. We tried to stop at it one night, but the cell service was so crappy. Oh, I'm so glad you had a beautiful life. We also think that there is an attachment in my car just because it does say a lot in my vehicle. And when we ran the Ghost Tube SLS app one night, my friend Caitlin, she was holding it up to my vehicle and you could see it map out something. Butter me up. Ain't gonna help. I'm victorious.
Stranded.
But it's this one. So let's just see if we lose service tonight. I'm sitting at 2 bars of 5G.
Westland.
But it's this church that's supposedly haunted. And you see stuff in the windows. So let me turn the brights off. Let's just see if we see anything in the window for a minute. Thank you for that follow. All right, we're still good though, right? Everybody's still here, right? And I have noticed that whenever we have, yeah, it's haunted. My reverse camera's working. When we have cell service issues, okay, yeah, there's just 3 windows in that one. Hi, Carlos. What's your message? I don't want to stay here very long because, it's a church and I don't want to get in trouble for trespassing on a church. Happy birthday, Victorious. I guess the Mothman made it out of the... Nope, he's still in here. He's just hanging out on the headliner.
Tabling.
Tabling? What do you mean by tabling, Ghosty?
Imaginably.
Imaginably? All right, we've been here long enough. I'm sorry. I'm just,
Vision.
Well, I can't remember the saying, girl. What was it? You can't follow me home. I know that much. Do not go home with me. We already have enough as it is. In the outskirts of Coley, in the outskirts of my house. I almost said where I was at. Man, see, it's so hard not to do. Yes, please. Let's hit 100K tonight. Oh, we'll hit that for sure. We might hit 200K. So tappity tap tap. Make them fingers tap. And if you're new here and you like this sort of adventure and me rambling on about nonsense, consider giving me a follow. I'm dropping a daily, collecting your points. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, it'd be great. Thank you for that follow. Oh, yes. And when live hosts say something along the lines of giving a refresher, basically that is all you're doing is if you follow that live host already, unfollow them and then refollow them back. I'm just trying to teach y'all stuff I know. So, Margot, I think that might help with your numbers, Margot, if she's still in here, to do refreshers. Yeah, but I think it probably wouldn't help if you did it like more than once a day. You know, so just once every time they're live. Yeah. Okay, you're here. Okay, cool. Yeah. So recharge, refreshers is what we call them, and it helps your numbers too. Hi, welcome in from New Zealand. This is Middle Tennessee in the States. Yes. Tell them to do a refresher, and then if they don't know what that is, just tell them what it is. Yep, definitely. Is it lagging? I have all my bars in 5G. You're welcome, love. I'll try to teach you everything I know because I am not going to be skimping out, especially for live hosts. Like I said, there's enough TT pie for everybody. I mean, every content creator on here should be able to be successful. Every live, they need to do it. At least, you know, just one time, though. I don't think it would count as much if they did it more than once, so just one time. You're from Middle Tennessee too, Butter? Yep, definitely. And Mary Jen, Margot, you should get with Mary Jen. Mary Jen and Curious Vibe are my two go-to ladies when I have lots of questions. No, Chris, you didn't miss anything. We're just learning. That's all. But yes, Mary Jen and Margot, if you have excellent mods, I'll tell you what, my lives would be garbage if it weren't for my mods. I love every one of my mods. They are awesome. So everybody needs an excellent mod. I'm telling you. And mine are beautiful, all of them. And you don't need like, 50 of them. I have maybe 12, I think, 13, something like that. 10. I probably really just have 10 and then Haley. And Haley's my daughter, and Brittany is my sister. So 12, I guess. You're a mod for 3 people, Rosie? Well, when we start needing more, I'll keep you in mind. But I do have one person that's over all my mods. And then I also have a backup for him. And then another person that helps him out. Well, he's got like 3 backups, basically. I do, but it's like I said, people love motion. And they love being creeped out. Progress your daughter mods for you. I need to know when you go live. You're gonna have to put it in that I would tell you put it in Discord. Progress, I'm just gonna send you my number. I think that's just the best way for me to be able to keep up with you. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah. When we need somebody else, I'll keep you in mind. Yeah. You'll probably have to message me too somehow and remind me to that. I think I'm gonna put it in that super fan chat. Oh yes, and I'm also giving a giveaway, a love away. We call them love aways, not the G words. They're love aways for my super fans only. I have designed a T-shirt and become a super fan. You get in the drawing for the T-shirt, and then when you become a super fan, you become part of the super fan chat. I want to see some too, Butter. And I love your name. I love Butter. That's so cool. Let's get back on another country road. Hi, Blueberry Mango. Yeah, yeah. Dave gave me that idea. One of my I'm turning my lights off right because there's houses. One of my mods. Yeah. So I think so too, Mary Jen. It will happen when you don't expect it. Usually happens when I'm just running my mouth and just random times out of the blue. Sometimes we're just sitting there waiting for it to happen and then it happens. Trying to slow down for Yolana. Hi, besties. Yes. Yeah, I knew Elvis lived in Tennessee. I've just never been down to his house. I'm gonna give you whiplash, Blue. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not nowhere near him right now. I don't know why I'm stopping at the tracks when the stop sign's further down. Really? Graceland, yeah. I am nowhere near Graceland. No, we're not going to see Elvis. I wish we were, but we're in the sticks of Middle Tennessee. Elvis is in East Tennessee. He was born in Mississippi. That's cool. I wish we could see Elvis. He ain't here. He went home, y'all. And you ever seen Men in Black? He just went home.
Originated.
Okay, yeah. Good night, Classic Dad. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, Classic Dad is also a live host. He left the building. He went back to his planet, right? Oh, I take that back. I did have something happen tonight. I sure did. I gotta roll these up because it's 55 speed limit. We gotta go a little bit faster. Sorry, Ilana. But I did have a weird dead animal smell, and then well, I seen a shadow first, and then I did the weird animal smell. You think he's still alive? Oh no, classic dad. I wish we had service like down this one creepy forsaken road, but I'm gonna have to go down it one day and just see if I have service or not. I might do that tomorrow with Kinsley since she's at the house.
Courthouse.
Courthouse?
Hex.
Hex? You put a hex on the courthouse? Well, isn't that something? Welcome back, Canadian.
Muffled noises.
It just said muffled noises. Welcome back, Problem Child. For real, Mojo.
Consequences of past actions.
Now it's just trying to call me out, isn't it? Consequences of past actions. don't the ghosties know we don't talk about Bruno? I feel like they should know that. Yeah, he has full sentences for real. I feel like I'm being picked on by him. He called me lazy earlier. What did you smell? Right, Mary Jen? For real. Yes, I did. I completely forgot. Okay, I will. Classic dad. Yeah, she's a good photographer, that's for sure. And she's starting to see things that's blowing my mind. I'll just tell you that much. Blows my mind. Like one night she kept saying there's a dog there. And when she sent me the picture and she circled where the dog was at, you can literally see a transparent dog. I was like, wait, what?
Suicide
How in the
Bridge.
world did she see that so quickly? They have security lights. It just said the unaliving bridge. There is an unaliving bridge in Middle Tennessee, but it's being redone because someone who tried to unalive herself survived. And hi, Lexus. And she changed it to where they're redoing the whole bridge, so you can't do unalivings there anymore. There was a leak, really, Canadian? Oh wow, that people could see. Yes,
Repeating.
I am not repeating, am I? What's not mine, I send away. You can no longer. You can no longer. You cannot linger. You cannot stay. I walk in light. I speak. My name's Cheryl. Okay, thank you. I've got to remember that. Oh, wow. I could see a transparent dog, yes. You could actually see, it looked like a little dog ears and a head, and yeah, like he was just sitting there. And but he was transparent. Like you could see through him, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, one night in my live, Yolana takes pictures for us while we're riding the roads. And so one night in my life, we were actually walking. That sounded like clinging. I don't know where that came from. Like ticking or something. There's a deer? No, I didn't see a deer. What is the 11111 about, Alexis? Thank you guys for the taps too. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, she really was. Yeah. So there goes that spider again. But yeah, when I seen that picture, it's like once you see it, you can't unsee it. That was a noise. We were just on this road about like 20 minutes ago. Angel numbers. Oh, cool. No, it's in the Discord though. Are you in the Discord, Chris? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Okay. You don't know how to get on the Discord? Okay. Do you have Discord though? We'll learn real quick too. Okay, you're on Discord. Okay, my Discord link is in my bio, in my link tree. So when you click on my profile picture at the top of the screen, just relaxing before bed. Oh, that sounds like fun. Thank you for that, Daily. Oh wow, good Lord, Canadian. Yeah, you'll have to have the app. Would you have to have the app? Because I don't use a PayPal app, but I have PayPal. I just use it from my computer. Welcome in from Arizona. We're just riding some back roads. Yes, you do have to have the app. Okay. Yeah, so you have to download the app. Anna, UNA, Anna. The Gatorade's pretty good. But when you go to my profile and you actually click the link, my profile picture at the top, it takes you to my profile. Click the link tree and it will take you to a different web page, of course. I think the app's free. And then in that link tree, it will show you all the stuff that I have. I have the GoFundMe, I have the Venmo, I have all my socials are in there, and the Discord is in there too, along with the merch. Yeah, it's free. And so you just click the Discord link and you can just add yourself that way. I might try to do a video. Yeah, we have a merch store. And also Mountaintop Laser Works. In his merch store, I have merch there. I'm going to add his merch store to my link tree. I just haven't done it yet. But I'm going to. So this is where we were sitting that night that we seen that thing in the sky. Like, she said that she's seen a light that way, right? And so I think what she'd seen was I don't know why it looks so smudgy. I mean, I did wash the windshield, I promise, tonight. I think it's just because it's that humid. You don't see the link tree in my bio? You have to go all the way to my page. It might take you out of the live. You probably still hear me talking, though. But I think once you click the link, you'll be out of the live completely. But, it's fine. Because you're trying to get to the Discord. But that night, she's seen something in these trees here. Yeah, it's humid. And so when I moved the camera that way to see what she was talking about, that light we caught was way up there in the sky. And it was quick. It just blew my mind. I want to turn the air on just because it's that humid in here. And of course the phone's getting hot again. Okay. Okay. Gene, you're good. So I just want to know, what all have we seen that we didn't even know we've seen? In the sky. Um, it's possibly a shadow way down there.
Demonic presence.
Or demonic presence down through there. So Yolana, one night when we were sitting here, just like this, she took some screenshots, and then when you zoomed way in, like further than what I have now, you could actually see a silhouette of something huge standing there in the middle of the street. This is the area that's known to have Bigfoot in it. And big bugs, too. This is where we picked up the Mothman. Let me zoom in again. Because I thought I did see something down that way. So you said you seen something straight ahead in the middle of the road? I see something to the right. Like a shadow standing to the right. And it looks like it's so big it's casting a shadow into the middle of the road. Yes, to the right, yeah. I don't know. Other than Maybe it's just the road.
There are satanic symbols.
Yeah, this road is not the. Why does it look like that on the screen? It's actually like a dirt brown road. It's not like, I guess just from the headlights and all that. Maybe that's why it looks kind of like a white looking color, but it's not. It's like a dirt brown looking color. Okay, so that right there, big old finger again. That right through there. What freaking crap is that? That was like a voice or like a screech. But that's just part of the road. Sorry. Yeah, I bet we have missed a bunch of stuff in the sky. I just don't never, not unless it's that night, the night that I'm like doing sky stuff. Like when I'm sitting outside just chilling, that's when we try to look at the sky for stuff. Okay, you took a snapshot but didn't see anything. Okay, so what I'm seeing is my big finger. All right, it's past that right there. That's part of the road. I don't know why it's that color, but it's a dark shadow right through there, and it looks like it's casting a shadow into the middle of the road. Yeah, I don't know what I mean. Just because that light flashed so fast in my playback, that's why it made me think, "Oh, what the heck is that?" And so I zoomed in on it, and I did that screen recording for it. Yeah, it's to the right. That's as far as it'll zoom. Yeah, we're as far as it's gonna go. And it could just be a shadow, like just a shadow from the trees or the canopy, or it could literally be something standing in the road down there. Something standing in the road. Like I'm looking through the windshield, and it looks like something standing in the road. Oh, you're good, love. We're just trying to figure out if we're seeing something standing in the road or not. And why does it look like it's starting to get
Here.
ear? Please don't blow in my ear. You already did that once. It's likely the trees. Okay, thank you. You're right. It's probably likely the canopies, the trees, the canopy section. But I would rather call it what it is than call it paranormal. I don't want to be that person. Oh, she thinks everything's a ghost. No, she don't think everything's a ghost. She likes to know what it is, and if she can't figure it out, then she's going to say, "Well, that was weird." I figured you did, Dave. Y'all get up earlier than I do. That had to be a bug flying. I mean, we do have the Mothman in here, so that was probably just a bug. What is that shiny thing on the road, though?
Don't want to speak.
Well, why not? Speak for us. Yeah. So that's probably it then. It's probably the canopy. This is where we picked up the Mothman. I just don't remember the shiny thing in the road when we come through earlier. But it's probably just like a can or something. Somebody's probably been out riding, you know, throwing their cans out. Oh, another tip about the country. Hi, Julie. If you're on a razor and you're DRIVING and DRINKING, people actually do. I don't know if anybody's ever seen them, but they do put cans on tree limbs to remember where they have been. All right, let me zoom out just a hair. That way it's not so blurry. So, if you're ever riding back roads like this and you see cans on trees, that's what that's for. Or bottles. So they will remember where they've been. Yeah, I think that's just a can. Yep. That was movement to the right, though. Yeah, that's a Coca-Cola can or something. Yeah, that's just because, out in the country, you got to remember where you've been so you know where to go. Side by side, yep, they do that. Yeah, we have one. There's one road, I'm pretty sure we won't have cell service on it. I would totally go down it, though. I mean, we could try, but I'd have to turn around and in the middle of the road. But we could try to go down it. But this one road, it has cans and bottles like on every single tree limb, I think.
Insanity.
It's wild. That tree just been uprooted. Oh, thank you, problem child. Yeah, insanity. Oh, and another thing I was looking at that night that we seen the UFO in the sky. Um, Something went up the tree instead of like it falling down. It literally was going back up. And then thank you for the stars, the map, the star map. Um, for helping me fill that up, that goal. But it looked like a leaf when a leaf falls from a tree, except it went up instead of falling down. And so the only thing that I could come up with was a bat just flying up. It said pine. There's probably a pine tree over there. We have a lot of pine trees out here. Aw, thank you, Allison. I gotta fix my hair. It's starting to pull. The hair bow's too tight now. Thank you for that follow.
Gemma.
There's a man with no face around here. Is he the guy that carries the chainsaw? So, okay. There is a guy that I seen one night carrying a chainsaw and wearing a Jason Voorhees mask. Messed me up. Like, and it was a living person. He was actually walking around and just carrying the chainsaw. Like a psychopath. So I just seen a light flash on the right. I wonder how close the house is, though, for us to see a light. Thank you, witchy woman. My Jean, my buddy Jean. My girly girl Jean. That house is a pretty good distance. What was that light flash that flashed on the right? And what was that noise? Oh, David, we're just riding around, sweetheart. Looking for Bigfoot. Oh, yay. Thank you for the rose.
Insane.
Again? Mary Jean, did you hear that? That's wild. That was a knock. That was seriously a knock, y'all. All right, I'm fixing to pull you out of this. Not right now. Okay, watch out because it's going to be a pop when I pull you out of the thing. I try not to let it, but it just does it on its own. Oh, sorry. But that knock came from that direction. No, I have not, Lois. Where's that at? Yeah, it's like for real within just a couple minutes, Dave. Got 4 years. Oh, wow. So when Crystal used to work at the country club in Lawrence County, yeah, I think it might have been a Bigfoot knock. There's trees over there. Look, I'll show you. Like, there's that field, right? Right there. But there's that tree line. That's where I heard the knock come from. And there's a spider web on my truck. Sometimes I see a light in these trees, and I can't figure out what it is. I just always throw it near Henderson. Okay, cool. Whistle. All right, y'all ready? Wait, let me hook you back up to the radio so it'll be louder. All right. Y'all ready? Headphone users, here we go. We should go investigate, but I don't want to be trespassy. I don't know who owns that land. And it's not done by the city. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, Crystal, she had someone. I keep seeing somebody in my rearview mirror. Like, seriously. So I keep looking up that way. But she had somebody come up to the country club and was holding an axe and wearing the clown mask and all that stuff. And she went outside and just happened to see him standing up the top of the stairs. She looked up at him and said, nope, walked right back in. She was done. But we can stay here a second more and just see and listen. Hi, Abby. I don't know. It feels weird. You can see it on the. I hear twigs snapping. It feels weird. Not like scared, but like that feeling like you're somewhere where you're not supposed to be. Hi, Noah. A shadow. Whoa. Hold on. All right, sorry, it's gonna pop again. I knew I see lights over that way, or I've seen lights over that way. I gotta keep it to where there's a light in the live too, but I just seen one. Okay, my hand, like right dead center in those trees, just now. 11:17. Okay, cool. So like almost 2.5 hours in. Yeah, I've seen them before, and I thought maybe it was just my eyes messing with me because they go so fast. But meanwhile, I have all that mess right here, right next to us. But that light messed my head up a little bit because it was a quick flash. We're in Middle Tennessee, sweetheart. And it just said bag.
17.
Yeah, I've got 1018 too. 1019. Come on, do it again. It just said 17. And Chris, you said 11, 18, 17, 18, right? I think it means that um maybe I need to check at 17, the 17 mark. 16, 17. Okay. Yeah. For it to say 17, it's probably the 17 mark. Yeah, they can count and read our chat. Like, it feels different. I don't know how to. This feels different. Like, we were fine 5 minutes ago.
Joshua.
I would, problem child. I'm just afraid that I'll be caught for trespassing, and I don't want to do that. Not heavy, cooler, for sure. And something just hit the truck. Maybe it was Joshua that you seen, or that we seen. Maybe it was Joshua that just hit. There ain't nothing back there, right? No. No, there's nothing back there. Something literally just hit the truck, though. Did y'all hear it? I mean, it could have been anything because we're under a canopy. Yeah. Like, it seriously could have been. Let me see. Let's just see. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody back there. Sometimes that's a blessing and sometimes it's a curse. Just because, I know it doesn't really work. That's what it's supposed to do when my headlights are on, y'all. All right, so. But. And usually, when we're just stopped and put in reverse, it does that system thing. It probably was a moth. A big A moth. Or something fell from this tree. I hope it ain't a SNAKE. I hate them things. I just seen another light in the mirror. I hope there's not people out here. Wait, how far back is that road? I might have seen a headlight or something from that road. But whatever I seen that tree a while ago, that kind of messed with me. You had to. I don't blame you. Because that moth was the size of Mothman.
100.
100? 100 what? Thank you for them ghosty boys. Now, what is that shadow looking thing? It's so humid. Turn this on some. Something that fell. It was probably a leaf. So whatever, something that probably fell out of the tree and hit the truck for that thump. But that up there looks like a shadow now. And Chris said he's seen a shadow walk across the road. And then we got the name Jonathan. And I seen a light in the tree line. Acorns, maybe, yeah. Acorns, bugs, Mothman,
Cup.
a cup. The ghostie said it was a cup. It hasn't changed. Okay, cool. Sound like an owl. You saw it and you could have moved on the ground? Okay. But yeah, I'll check it. Oh, yes. Yes, we have enough gas. We have 99 miles. I don't know why in the world something's messing with my throat.
Severe mistreatment.
Severe mistreatment? Are you trying to say you're mistreating me? You probably are. Really? That's wild, Mel. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. But yeah, that's wild, Mel. I would be terrified something done that to me in my sleep or in my room. They have woke me up before though. So, but it's nothing been like that severe. Thank you for that follow. For 19 years? Oh my.
All by myself.
Hopefully it was a hot ghost. I mean, that's scary. All by yourself? You're not by yourself. We're here with you. Remember? Non-human negative attachments. That's not good. It's wild and it's not good. I am so sorry. Hello, Robert. I'd be rebuking that mess every time it happened. Okay, so the light you see on the left now, that is just a driveway light.
Good day.
Well, it just said goodbye. Goodbye, ghost. Yeah, that's the driveway lights. Porch lights? You see porch lights? Yes, there is porch lights too. You wish you was just ghost hunting, but that's far from the truth. I'm so sorry. That's no way to live. We are just doing our back roads, Ron. Trying to dodge potholes and spider webs. That is, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Joshua wants to be heard, but that's a big freaking spider right there. Oh, you can't see it. My bad. Well, it's on the car now. You see it? Yeah. The thing was huge, wasn't it? Oh no, I've got a spare. I know how to change a tire. I just don't want one. I'll be calling Crystal. We get a flat, y'all. We're just gonna call Crystal. And I'll just pretend like I don't know how to do it. She already calls me a princess anyway, so because I can't keep a fire. Yeah, it's on the truck now. It's probably be in the truck in a few minutes. I hate spiders and snakes. Thank you, Rebecca.
Female here.
I think it said that the other night when I was right here. So that makes me wonder if something's right here. I'm pretty sure it said female here and we were in this area. Is there a female entity here? Yeah, me too. Snakes and bugs. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the latte.
Dramatically.
Dramatically? Let's not be dramatic, ghosties. Okay? There's no need in it. Actually, you know what, Ghosty? If you want to be dramatic, just pop out.
Bag seems to have a mind of its own.
The bag seems to have a mind of its own. Really? Yeah, snakes and spiders, I don't fool with them. I got bit by a spider and had to go to the ER because of it. And now every time I get bit by one, I just break out. You don't like you like snakes? They don't bother you, but some bugs do. We get deer, raccoon, possums, armadillos. No bears, snakes and spiders.
Locked.
Yeah, the doors are locked. The windows are up. And we also get, what other animals do we have out here? Bobcat, coyotes. There's quite a few. Mountain lions, yes, mountain lions for sure. Y'all got bears and they get into your trash. That's terrible. We don't have them in our area just yet. I'm not saying that I hope we do, but I hope we never get any. Wolves, yes. We have wolves.
Bag has an unsettling history.
Bag, who is Bag? Bag has an unsettling history. Y'all get a lot of fox? Really? Spooky has a lot of fox in his videos. He actually takes care of fox families. You're bad, it's Bag, B-A-G. Keeps talking about a bag. Like bag is this, bag is that.
Wrong.
Wrong. Oh, my bad. Now I'm wrong. I was quoting it wrong. I guess it does mean bad. Oh, really, Mel? That's cool. Fox and raccoons there. We're going on a different road.
Phenomena.
It's going to take us a minute to get there. They are so cute, yeah. It's on your TikTok? Okay. I'll have to check it out. I don't have anything cool like that on mine. No pretty animals. Except for bear. Oh, your boyfriend filmed? That's cool. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I didn't know who that was. Barry Conrad? Oh. Oh, wow. So, what is the documentary on? Or is it just, you said it was documented, so is that in your profile too, or is that on his? Okay, cool. The road snuck up on me, y'all. My bad. Mm, no, we're not quite there to Mama's country yet.
Country bar.
Shut up. Oh my God. It literally just, you put that comment in here and it said country bar. Mama's Country is a country bar. Yes, the spirit box just said that, girl. That's crazy. I know, right? Right? I told y'all this truck is haunted and they read the chat. They do. They read the chat. What else you want to say, Ghosty? Come on, let's hear it. Answer another question for the chat. Yeah, they read my chat. Yep. That one just blew my mind, though. I need to timestamp that too. 10:34. So from 10:18 to 10:34 Central. Yeah, yeah, it can be random, but I think they read my chat a whole lot.
Joshua's my real name.
Joshua is its real name. Meanwhile, I got a Back to the Future car behind me. Yes, it was really crazy. Oh, they turned. Joshua. Um. Well, I think it was just like a. It was probably just a regular car that had a light bar on the front of it, and it just looked like a Back to the Future kind of car to me. So Joshua, are you at the Are you at Mama's Country? That's just that messed my head up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Great Scott, yeah, for real. Yeah, really. No, I have not. I've not heard that. Right? I think so too, Vanessa. Like they come out of the Back to the Future all together. Wow. We're riding some back roads in the middle of in Middle Tennessee. I was gonna say in the middle of nowhere, but we're in Middle Tennessee. Yeah, Blue, you're right. You'd never catch you in one of those, the cyber trucks. I just don't care for them either. It is very beautiful and peaceful. I agree. You're in Alabama. Of course, there's another car. Any Tesla? No. Well, I mean, I'd probably be in one just because I'd want the sensors. But Haley's Tahoe has sensors, so roll tide. But she is in Spring Hill, so and we're nowhere near that. She must be dog sitting. I haven't tonight, but I have seen foxes run across the road. I want to go to the house of the Bell Witch. Hi, Duchess. You're scared of your own shadow? You want to go to the Bell Witch too? It does kind of look like Savannah, doesn't it? It's not, though.
Apparitional.
Apparitional? Apparitional? I love Savannah. Oh, do we have no? Please tell me no service. No service. Just how are you? Oh man, we lost it. Glitching. Okay, lagging a little. Okay, let me try to get to a place where it's not lagging anymore. I was worried about that. All right, we should be good now, right? Yes, that was what that was. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mary Jane. You saw that too? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Poor animal. Yes, Mary Jane, it was. Hi, Spooky. Yep, there was a lot of it. Yeah, probably deer.
I'm lingering in the bar.
It just said, I'm lingering at the bar. Hi, Lissa. Yeah.
Feel my pain.
I really don't know if I want to feel your pain. I'm just riding back roads, Lissa. Trying to, anyway. I keep choking, though. You had a spirit tell you he was listening to your call? Looks like Normandy. Nope. Yeah, somebody did get a lot of deer meat, I bet. This smells like cucumber area, so it smells like a bunch of snakes. Oh man, do we not have service again? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, cool.
Assuredly.
Assuredly, I think there was a car down there. So to the left is an entrance to the river. Um, it would have been yeah, Copperheads, right? Yeah, yeah. I could smell the cucumbers. Your screen went crazy. Do we still have service? I'm sitting literally in the middle of the bridge. Yeah, we should. But Bigfoot has been known to be spotted in this area too. AI summary is so funny. It said, riding through the countryside in a haunted car, discussing ghost stories. Turn lights off. There you go. It won't let you post. All right, y'all ready for the whistle? Here we go. Headphone users, beware. I don't have anything to knock with or on for that matter. I mean, I could knock on the bridge, but
Bag.
here we go with that bag again. I'm hoping I can keep cell service because I want to take you guys to one of my favorite places that is beyond spooky. Glitching? Well, it's because I don't have great cell
Psychic
service.
residual.
What? Psychic residue? That's literally what it said, psychic residue. Sorry, Yolana. I am like flying down this road. I was in a hurry though. I keep forgetting we're actually trying to look for Bigfoot too.
Keep the bag.
It said keep the bag. You're recording? Okay. I can't believe it's talking about the bag now again.
1910s.
What happened in 1910? Yes. Right after you said that about the bag, it said keep the bag. I'm telling you, it reads this stuff. There was something. Hey, Dusty. There was something on the bank. Well, I want you to keep your bag, Chris. Hey, KY. Yeah, let's just see if they answer you, Michaela.
Bag.
What? Balaam? Balam.
No.
Noah. Oh, we have no sound?
The investigation. Nightmares.
Okay. The investigation and nightmares. I think Balaam is something probably demonic. Yes, it's an investigation and then nightmares. I'm trying to speed up a little bit so maybe we'll get service back. What are you practicing? Spirit, my friend. Peaches that passed a couple weeks ago near you. Thank you for that go pop. So is it frozen? It's glitching. Okay. Are we good now? Haunt home. Oh, yeah, you do haunt my home. Nothing can follow me home. Nothing. You're not allowed to go home with me. Don't think that just because I'm nice, you cannot go home with me.
Makeable.
Makeover? Yeah, I have more bars now. I only had one bar just a few minutes ago. Welcome back, problem child. I just now found you again. Thank you for the 100K taps, y'all. Appreciate that. Rock on. Almost every single night, dear. At 8 p.m. And then I do pop ups during the day. I really want us to have service out here because this would be a great place to do a pop up during the day. I know I don't have service on the rocks, like going to the river, but even if we just had service on that road next to the river, that'd be awesome. So that's what I'm trying to go see. That road is that road is extra, like the dead end road. And we have great service right now. We're setting at 3 bars of 5G. What's not mine, I send away. You cannot linger. You cannot stay. I walk in like I speak my name, Cheryl. Thank you, Mary Jen. No, I'm not headed home, problem child. No. No, we still have an hour and 10 minutes left of riding. So it'll probably take us about, I don't know, 15 minutes to get to where I'm going, I guess. And then, but by the time we get there and then get back out of here, it'll be time to go home. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to be pinned like every night at closing time, Mary Jen. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
Getting frustrated.
Oh, will you guys please share it out real quick with people you think might enjoy this? All you gotta do is long press on that screen and then just go down your list of people you think might like this sort of back road ventures next to the interstate. We're in Middle Tennessee, Melissa. Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. Thank you for that follow or for the follows. Yeah, Tennessee is very scary.
1950s.
Is it probably. You're in Hickson. You need a map, Marcus. Beech Grove is scary. Yeah, I want to, Michaela, so bad. I literally just started doing my TikTok lives, like no joke. I've been doing them, what, 6 months now, maybe? It would be really spooky, yes. He runs up and down 65 and 24. Thank you, Allison. for the GGs. Welcome in from California. How are you doing, Melissa? I think you've been in my lives before too, right?
The number one.
Mon Eagle, he done drone videos. That's cool. I love Mon Eagle.
Landowner.
Oh, thank you for that daily. It just said landowner. Sorry, Canadian. I need to slow down, but I want to get to that. Thankful. Yes, I am very thankful. Something was at my shoe. Oh, hi from Ohio. Yeah, I hear. Yeah, right. It's okay. You laugh every you say what just happened.
Timelines of change.
Timelines have changed. What do you mean by that? See, sometimes it says stuff and it makes me like, am I in a different timeline now?
Evening.
And it just said goodbye again.
Entity.
You probably have if you're from here. I mean, I think a lot of people have been this way. And you kind of said it, but not really. Thank you for that follow. It just said entity. Yeah. I'm just glad we have great cell service right now. That was my concern. You would drive double like that tonight. Well, if Spooky was in here, I'd be on the wrong side of the road. So I'm just going to try to keep it in the middle. You don't in that area? Skymont? You lose it? Oh, you lose your cell service? Oh no. Thank you, Jen. I'm surprised I haven't lost except for on that one road that we were on.
The missing person.
Oh, I'm going to plug that in now. The missing person. Is that kind of like the missing link? Camp in that we wouldn't be trespassing on. I probably should do it before you lost your device. You lose it here. You're in Chattanooga. Oh, you lost your service. Okay. No, I haven't yet. I don't know about this road down here that I want to go down. I mean, odds are we probably will, and I'll probably have to turn around. But so far, so good. I say that, and then we'll probably, yeah, it dropped down to one bar, 5G. Oh, we're back up though. You've seen something right here before? That's wild. Yeah, the road is long. And I don't want to miss our road. In the field. We're so far so good. I don't remember this road being on the right. All right, so here we are on the next spooky road, the spooky adventures. When you do dashing, you lose service out here. Okay. It is very black. Yes. Thank you for that daily. Oh yeah, I am in a time slip. I remember. Yes. I changed timelines. Yes. Gravel. Oh, there's a cute little rabbit. Hope nothing's blocking the road up here. Oh, I am so sorry, Jen. Yeah. Right now, we're doing pretty good. It's 78 degrees. It is a little humid, but we're survivors. I don't like those little things in the road. Make the car shake like crazy. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even see you say boo, Mountaintop. It's humid in Chattanooga. Not tonight, we have it. Well, I take that back. I did see a shadow and had a weird smell, but I haven't really seen much, to be honest with you. The weather has been, it's just been hot to me. But yeah, it's been crazy this year. They do want to go to the bar. Oh, I plugged this thing up and now we can't hear what it's saying. It said trash and there was a trash bag. It said, okay, tap on wall, trash, ominous shadow, and buried phones. Please don't tap on the wall. It glitched. Is it good though? Is it still glitchy? Man, that stinks. Means we'll have to turn around somewhere. I hate that. I hate when it glitches. It said upper level. Okay. We're good now? Okay, cool. Hi, Melissa. The tires could be ASMR. Yeah, I could see some people going to sleep. My daughter-in-law uses me as ASMR. So one day when I was coming through here, there was a big fat tree in the road. So gotta watch for trees in the road. It's definitely a Bigfoot kind of place. Oh no, I'm in Middle Tennessee. Good night, problem child. I think they just widened this section of the road. It used to look like what's ahead of us. You can basically smell Bigfoot here. It said Jumanji? No, Juanita. Then it said disagree. And watch for those who linger. I gotta keep my eye on that because one, man, this place must be like popping hard on ghosties. Charles!
Entity in darkness.
Entity in darkness? Are you serious? Hi, Charles.
Complicated.
What's so complicated about it, Ghosty? Yeah, I had to unplug it just so we could hear it. Oh man, is my signal out again? I'm good. How are you, sir? Y'all, Charles is another great live host too. I'm just telling you. It's kind of freezing. Yep, celebrity in the house. Yep. We love you, Charles. This reminds me of a country song. Who is it sings that song? Luke Bryant. Kick the dust up.
Ellie.
Hi, Ellie. Oh, I'm good. I hope you're doing well too, sir. I appreciate you. And yes, Charles is a great live host. We were talking about live hosts earlier. We're just riding a back road, chilling on a dirt road. Yeah. There goes the Mothman again. We have the Mothman in the vehicle with us, Charles. He's literally flying around in the vehicle. I promise you, he's the size of the Mothman. It's a big moth. Big. Now he's like flying toward you guys. That's him right there, the Mothman. He will not get out. He needs to go away. Oh, see, look. Made me miss that. Oh, big freaking pothole right there. Because I was watching the Mothman. Go away, Mothman. Lord have mercy. He needs to go on somewhere. He's just scared me. I wasn't expecting him to come right up in my face, and he did. That was the Mothman in a pothole. We hit a pothole because of the Mothman. Moths are a sign of a spirit. Well, he's been in the car since we was on the other dirt road. So he's been in the car for like 2 hours almost. Thank you for that follow. Let's whistle. Are y'all ready? Let me plug you back up. I unplugged the iPad just so we can hear it. You fell asleep, Chris? You're good. The night is welcome. It just said the night is welcome. Okay, guys, are you ready? It's going to be loud again. Let's whistle. Thank you, Jen. Hi, Tina. Oh, welcome in, Kimmy. My name is Cheryl. This is Signals After Dark. This is the stuff we do. If you like it, hang out for a while. Hi, Ricky. Thank you for that daily. Not yet. Well, I take that back. I did. I don't know if anybody else seen him or not, but I seen this big freaking shadow. But I can't vouch for anyone else. But I did see something. But as a group, no, not yet. You're falling asleep. Okay, girl, you go to bed. I'm telling you, this is people's ASMR right here. Yeah, we're looking for paranormal things, cryptids. You're trying so hard to stay awake. Oh yeah, Chris saw in shadow earlier too. I'm just on the back road in my hometown, basically. Middleton. Chris fell asleep. I'm sure Linda's asleep. You know, she's still like tap her on. She lays down and she's out. Oh, I'm just on the back road in my hometown, basically. Middleton. Chris fell asleep. I'm sure Linda's asleep. You know, she's still like tap her on. She lays down and she's out. Oh, like foot arm. Like ghostly encounter. I don't know. I keep hearing for the and for the, I'm sorry, we don't have cell service, do we? It's glitching now.
Scared.
I'm not scared. Well, I am a little bit. Because look where we are. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back in 5G with 3 bars now. That's cool. Of course, there's a whole car up here too, by the way. Isn't that something? Yes, they're locked.
Creaky.
They're either doing something they shouldn't be doing, or what grown-ups do, I guess, or they're on the trail.
Decisively.
If they're on that trail, it's awfully late to be on that trail. I hope they didn't like fall and get hurt. Maybe they're camping. I don't think you can camp out here.
Satisfied.
I don't know. I'm a little concerned about it. Only because if they're in that trail, and I've been on that trail, I know how rough it is. And I've not done the whole thing, but I know how bad it gets. And so if they're on that trail and they fell, oh my God, I hope they didn't fall. Because that is literally where the river's at, and if you fall off the rocks, you're gone. But maybe they're experienced hikers. I'm not an experienced hiker. Yeah, 11:13 at night. Yeah, that is a little weird. I'm not an experienced hiker, or they're laying down in their seats doing, that stuff. The yeah, and I don't want to like blow my horn and say, hey, I just want to make sure nobody's unalive in there. Or they could be doing, the rugs. You love hiking at night. They might just be hiking. I mean, it's really hot during the day, so do it at night. That's pretty cool. Like, it could be nothing. It could just be in there hiking, because it is really a hiking trail. Well, I'll show you. Of course, this place is haunted, but it's right there. Well, I mean, you see how secluded it is back here. So if they're doing the no-nos, then that's, it's cool. They might. I'm gonna have to decline though. Gracefully bow out for sure. Or they could just be sleeping. I don't know.
Juliana feels rage.
Juliana feels raged. I'm sorry. I just don't want them. Yeah, the mambo. Thank you, Yolana.
Do you know me?
I just want somebody to be in there and be stuck. You don't think nobody be on that trail this time of night, sleeping in the middle of nowhere? Maybe. Maybe they live in their car.
Person.
Person? I don't. Well, I did hear voices, so I'm wondering if that's what I'm hearing is them talking. Yeah, I just heard voices again. So they're fine, whoever it is. No, they're talk. I heard them talking. They're fine. That makes me feel better because I could hear them talking. Like I thought I heard voices earlier when I was just right in here. And so if they're out hiking, then they're fine. Yeah, I don't think you can camp here. But, I mean, maybe you can. Because you can come up here anytime to go hiking. So, or they maybe just be out here drinking. Oh, right? They probably did. Can you come join me? You want to find the dogman or something? Yeah. Lord, it may be my sister Crystal. You never know these days. Taking the woods away. There is one, I think. I seen one house. There's that pothole we hit because of the Mothman. I started at 8 p.m. Central, and I do pop-ups during the day. Thank you,
Tree
Chris,
branch.
for that daily. What do you mean by tree branch? And there are a lot of hiking trails, too, out here. Like, you can't drive into them, but I want to say that's one right there. Like, just a whole nother trail. Like, this place has got a lot of them. Yeah, we've been going since 8 p.m. Yeah, I try to do 4 hours. I'm in Middle Tennessee. I try to do 2 during the day when I do my pop-ups, and then I try to do 4 at night. Oh, really? Clinton Road, New Jersey. Please don't scratch my body. What the freaking crap is that noise? All right, we're still good on service. It's dark in Florida. It's a little creepy out here. That noise of your stomach growling? No. Well, we've seen a car parked. That's about all you've missed. And something keeps popping, but I can't figure out what the popping noise is. Struggling? Are you struggling, Ghosty? I really think Bigfoot's in here. Yeah, the private road is very small. I like walking that private road too. Thank you for that daily. I was it went across the road. I don't know. It's 11:20. Okay. I just choose spooky roads that I know where some like Bigfoot has been spotted on the road. But of course the river is right behind us. Well, I'm not going to block you just because you told me to go to church, Willow. I used to lead worship for church. So, I mean, yeah, I've seen action in church too. Again, why? I have all my bars.
Juliana experiences joy.
Juliana experiences joy. Who is Juliana? Oh, well, we talking about yeah, we do talk about spirits too. It's looping, but Bigfoot has been spotted in this area, and I am using a spirit app. But yes, I have seen people run the pews. I am Church of God, so I've seen church.
Unmeasured.
Yeah, unmeasured. No, but this room, Willow, if you're still in here, this room, you're entitled to your opinion. And the way you said it was very respectful. So that's all we asked. Is just be nice in the chat. Everybody can have their opinion. You know, just say you want to cut somebody, you're wrong. You know, and use capital. Mary Jane, what does capital letters mean? If you're still awake, she probably feels it too. But yeah, we just ask that people be respectful of other people's opinions. So, and we try to have a good time and dodge potholes in this. Sometimes, okay, there have been occasions where we were doing an Estes method, and our Estes method, the spirit was on point. Like they were right on the money. Like what they said was about to happen actually happened. So it was kind of like they were warning us in a sense. So let me just say, one night my daughter and I were doing an Estes method. Haley was under in the Estes method. She said, "Man by the fence," and I walked, literally took my chat and walked to the fence. I said, "There is no man over here." Well, as soon as she comes out, we start walking back to that fence again because we're about to cross the bridge next to that fence. I I look up. There is a man walking like
Ellen is uneasy.
Ellen is uneasy. I'm sorry, Ellen. But he was walking like really super fast. It was creepy because I felt like we were trying to be warned. So sometimes our spirit apps are on point, and then sometimes they just say random stupid stuff. However, tonight it did say something. It did say somebody said "Mama's Country?" question mark, as in if I was passing Mama's Country. Mama's Country is a bar. It literally said country bar right after that statement was made. So I do think sometimes they can read my chat, and I'm a very skeptical person. Yeah, that Mama's Country, and like she said, Mama's Country question mark, and then it said country bar. I was like, you're kidding me.
Jeff.
It was Vanessa, yeah. Right? I want to know too. I think, yeah, sometimes they can, yeah, I think they can sometimes, yes. And sometimes I think they just say random words like death. But then again, they could be talking about their death or asking if they are, unalived. But it's good to know we have service on that road for the most part because we can come back 30, 30 what? 30 minutes? Yeah, you're right, Ghosties. 35 minutes to be exact. That road is very sketchy. Yeah, it was wild. That one blew my mind. I can't believe it's a country bar. Right after you said Mama's Country question mark. Yeah, we're back on a paved road. You think you saw something? I don't know. I think that there's probably a ghost in my vehicle that just reads my chat sometimes. I honestly think my truck might have a ghost in it or attached to it. But nothing else can follow me home. I've had enough of them. We got plenty at my house. We don't need more. The headlights reflected off the windshield. Yeah. And allegedly, I have a spirit that has
I have not.
followed me. More than one, honestly. I think one of them was named Will, and the other one was named, oh, what was her name? I can't remember. Oh, it said I have not. What's not mine, I send away. You cannot linger. You cannot stay. I walk in light. I speak my name, Cheryl. Thank you. You can't follow me home. Brian. Oh, the other one was named Brian. My bad.
Astrological ages.
Astrological ages? Good Lord. No, I'm not on Clinton Road. They could be. Girl, I mean, oh, good night, Julie.
1940s.
They really could be. Like, I know I have some at my house. I know that my parents have some at their house, but I think the ones at my parents' house are like in the woods and probably at inside their house. And mine, I think, are you know in my house or on my front porch. I think they like the new front porch. It's Regina, New Jersey. Mm, yeah, it's Regina. I'm not on Clinton Road. No. Ross Creek is spooky. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I figured that out after I done read it. No, I have not seen TikTok's haunted house. No. Am I still? I shouldn't be lagging anymore. We have IWC. We have 3 bars of 5G. Let's see how much we can get. How fast we can get it to 150. We're at 124 now. Thank you, WC. I appreciate that. Fart butt. Hmm. I hope I turn the right way. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. Oh yeah, I am. This is my road. Okay, we're good. Flat Branch is where I seen a man with no face. Wow, that's wild.
We will keep following you.
No, please don't keep following me. You cannot follow me home. And it died. My iPad did. Great. My iPad died and it said it's going to keep following me. No, do not follow me. We're not playing that game. We found a car. Tony found a car. We don't know if the people were doing the nasty or if they were just, hiking the trail. Yeah, yeah, you never know. For real. I don't know what that was. I really don't. I don't. Okay, I don't even know if you guys seen it. It was literally right up there, and I watched it dip off the road and go into the trees. Oh no, yeah, I'm pretty sure you know where I'm at, don't you? Or close, right, Vanessa? Well, I'm looking. We're sort of looking for Bigfoot and ghosties, possibly a deer. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think it may have been. Was a deer. Oh, I have Christ in my heart. It is very spooky. We're gonna call that a deer. Oh yeah, I know. So you think you seen a deer woman? Yeah, I think it was a deer. But you saw sparkly lights, like somebody putting off a sparkler on the right hand. Side of the road. Yeah, that's what I look like. That's what it looked like to me too, but maybe it was a deer tail. My car's got a pull to it. Thank you. Thank you for helping me achieve that goal. Thank you. I will be careful. Yeah. I am from Middle Tennessee. These are technically my backwoods where we're at right now. This is close to home. I wish you would. I would love to have a ham radio, a sparkler. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too. But it could have been the tail of a deer because it looked white. And then well, honestly, this is the first time we've tried to investigate next to a busy road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My car's pulling because it probably needs an alignment. Sorry, I was probably mid sentence and then didn't finish it. But yes, I do think it just because it needs an alignment, not because it's haunted, but I do think it might be haunted. You don't think it was a tail of a deer? I did see something sparkle, and so that's when I was wondering. But then I did see the white too, so that's why I was thinking maybe deer. Oh, welcome in, new people. My name is Cheryl. This is Signals After Dark. Hello from Chattanooga. We just had somebody leave that went to bed that was in from Chattanooga as well. Problem child. Problem child's back. I literally just spoke your name. Lots of typos, yeah. I think people are like me. Their fingers are like getting faster than like, or their brain is going faster than what their fingers are going. That makes sense. It's a very long road, Tony. Hi from Texas. Maybe a kid, but why would they run to the the trees? There's no houses right through here. The first house is like after this bridge. Welcome in from Wisconsin. Yeah, see, it's right here after this bridge on both sides. That's true, right? Aw, thanks, the real deal. I appreciate you. Oh, I could put it on charge. I had the phone plugged up because I whistled loud. All right, it's charging. Thank you for the shares, love. I appreciate that. Yeah, your phone changes everything. Mine, I feel you. I promise. I am the same way. Aw, thank you, the real deal. Yeah, mine does too. And I'll be in somebody's live. And like today, I was in the Italians live, the Irish, what is his name? Italian, Irish, Italian man. I can't remember. And I kept trying to put spooky roads, rides and spooky roads. And it kept saying Suki. I had to do it like 4 times. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Sorry, y'all guys keep falling. My bad. Yeah, Bible Belt, what you said. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I gotta turn the air on though. It's getting a little humid in here. My glasses are so foggy looking. Oh, I don't know, Justine. I don't know much about this road. We were on a different road. This is just the road you have to take to get to the other road. It wouldn't surprise me though if it was. Golly, wasn't expecting that kind of dip. I'm steaming up the car. Yeah, I know, right? We're riding and looking for Bigfoot and anything else we can find. I stay out till midnight, so about 20 minutes. This road is weird though. Well, they're redoing it. Like I guess they're widening it some. Oh no, that's that other road. Well, this road is connected to that road. I think they're probably putting in houses, and I don't. I mean, no offense to people that need houses, but don't tear up like country back roads. I think they're literally putting in a subdivision, like a whole subdivision. No, we didn't see Bigfoot. We seen a car. I don't know if you were in here for that. It does kind of look like a jungle, right? It's a very bouncy road. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. Retreats. Thank you, Alyssa, for that following that daily. We're in Middle Tennessee. Townhouses. Yes, thank you. That's the word. Right through here. They're digging it up. Putting townhouses. Something. They're putting something in. You fell off the porch, Mary Jen? Don't you just love it? Did Yolanda go to sleep? Yep, a Dollar General. What you said. That is exactly what they need out here in the sticks. A Dollar General. So Bigfoot can go get a gallon of milk and some eggs, I guess, for Mrs. Bigfoot. Tennessee ain't the place to be out lurking or wandering around for real, for real. Oh yeah, I can go. We can go faster, but we might miss something. They're putting one up 7 minutes from you. Ours is about 10 minutes away. The Dollar G DG for real, for real. Yes. Oh yeah, check out the stickers too. I have some Bigfoot stickers in there, along with ghosties and aliens. Every state is haunted. I think so too. I think there's just been too much bad blood in America altogether. I think there's just been too much bad blood everywhere altogether, to be honest with you. I think every place is probably haunted. Yeah. Yes, I do. It's in my link tree in my bio. Yep. So when you click my profile picture, you go to the bio and the link tree pops up. All my stuff is in my link tree. All my socials, my Venmo, my GoFundMe, the merch. And oh, you're still awake? Okay. Hi, Patrick. Aliens now they're popping out of nowhere. We did see one the other night in our live. Hello, how are you? Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in mind. There's no stop sign on either or in any direction. From Brazil, you were in here the other night, weren't you? From Brazil, yeah, I'm pretty sure you was. Aliens are in the trees. Yes, we seen the light from an alien. Always look up when you're walking in the woods. I'll look up for snakes. Yolanda taught me that one. We saw something, some kind of light. I'm not gonna say we seen like a whole green goblin looking thing walking the streets or gray, but we seen a light in the sky that we could not explain, and we didn't even know we caught it until after the fact. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Ooh, there's that smell again. Cucumbers. Yeah, it was wild. Just fireworks, fall away sparklers. It was pretty wild. Yeah, that was the Tennessee witch. I'm in Middle Tennessee. They're 4 feet high to the ground. Wow. Yep, Copperhead Road. What you said. A man records his house. Yeah, cucumbers just freaked you out. Yep, copperhead snakes. That cucumber smell. I don't play with those. I do not mess with snakes. Hi, OGB. It's good. How are you? Um, 20. I'm in Middle Tennessee. You're not even here with me and you're freaked out. I will be careful. Thank you. The nest is, yeah. Crystal told me, my sister, Crystal, I talk about my sister a lot. Crystal and Brittany are my sisters. I talk about them all the time. Crystal says that where we were at, that road, on that trail, there's caves. Now, I'm pretty sure we won't have service in the caves. We might have service on the trail. Maybe. Fingers crossed we might. But I'm in Middle Tennessee. But she said that, I think it was that cave, that she went in and she almost laid her hand on snakes. Thank you for those followers. Of those follows. I thought a drive cam recorder never used. Oh, okay. Sweet. Yes, please. Yeah, they found body. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. I'm sorry, Deb. I don't know what your Debbie. I don't know what your comment said. It just says I'm. Oh, you're scared of snakes. Me too. I can't wait till some step. Me too. Scares the crap out of us. Heck yeah. Yes, I'm creeping. Well, there was evidence of a deer on the middle of the road earlier. Yeah, snakes is not. I don't play with them. Nope. Hi, JoJo. No, yeah, Yolana, it really is going to take you a long time. 4 hours is a long time, Yolana. Thank you for those follows. Yeah, I do. We had a snake in our house once. I caught him in a dustpan. It was a baby. It was just a king snake. Yeah, see that? That's evidence of an animal right there. They cut off the power, Canadian. You're waiting for deer? Thank you. I appreciate the prayers. One spring we went shoot. Oh, really? Nope. 28 of them things? No. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've hiked that trail in the wintertime. I actually have a YT video of that trail somewhere. I mean, it's on my YT. My YT's in my link tree. Oh, wow, Canadian. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Daphne, for the night stars. Thank you, Robin, for the support. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Yeah. So when I was a child, there's a cemetery right here to the right of us. Again, I don't want to go in them without permission. But one of the kids passed away, and he's buried there when I was 12. Yeah, and so um, back to what Crystal was saying. Yeah, it was sad. She said that mating season too is like September, October-ish in Tennessee, and they're really awful. Like rattlesnakes are the worst during mating season, and so I'm pretty sure those rocks that trail will be full of them. Yeah, he had asthma. Don't whistle while I'm driving, girl. We've been doing that all night. Yeah, it was sad. I think I found the carcass from the deer. It's laying next to their mailbox. Yeah, you just never know though. Seriously. Yeah, we did a whistle on that road, that really creepy road where the car was at. That is terrible. I am sorry, Jen. That stinks. Oh, girl, I have no idea. Where'd you see it at? Like how far back? I was just cruising along, trying to keep up. Thank you for those follows and the shares. I have probably because I was trying to keep up. I don't know how I missed it. That's what I think. I did see that carcass by the mailbox. Um, to my house, it's a pretty good ways. I mean, it's about like 20 minutes from here. You think it was a washer or dryer too? Yeah, how did I miss that? Sitting on the side of the road. No, I'm not zoning out. No, I'm just reading the chat and watching the road through the chat. Bigfoot out and about, first evidence. Yeah, that carcass was probably him. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What in the mailbox? The carcass from the deer. There was evidence of a deer on the road, and I seen the carcass next to the mailbox. Oh, you're in Cookville? You're not very far. Like an average day. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're just rolling some back roads. I'm headed back toward my side of the country. No, I want to go to Bushy Mountain too. I literally just started ghost hunting in January. But Bushy Mountain Penitentiary, Waverly Hills, Savannah, Georgia, just the whole town basically. I want to hit all those places up. Shiloh, I want to do Shiloh before the end of the year. I don't know what that may have been. I did do what was it? Old South Pittsburgh Hospital. It could have been a possum, an armadillo, a raccoon, or a skunk. Yeah. Is there a car behind me? Oh yeah, we have a car behind us. Oh, wonderful. Can I? Oh, I don't want to find a skunk. I run from them things. Thank you for that daily. I appreciate that. Where did this car come from? He just come out of nowhere. We ain't seen a car on this road half the night, right? I think we may have passed one more. It was behind me too. Thank you, Debbie. I will be. Exactly. Drive footage is relaxing. People love motion. Like I was telling people earlier. I think my stuff does so well at night because we're moving. All right, I do have to roll the windows up because I'm on the main highway now. What's not mine, I send away. You cannot linger. You cannot stay. I walk in light. I speak my name, Cheryl. You cannot follow us home. None of us. You're not allowed to follow anyone home, even the people in my chat. You can't mess with them either. Oh, yeah. I need an alignment. Thank you for that follow. We're almost at 150K taps. It's a different car just because we're on the main highway. So I asked earlier during my live, but we have probably a different crew in here now. How many people actually do lives? Because if you don't and you're thinking about it, do it, please. I promise you. You'll be nervous at first. You probably won't have but 3 people in your room for a while. And then one day you might have like 15 in there. And then the next day you might have 3 again. But I promise going live is worth it. Because eventually you'll have what we have now, 280. You'll have 280. You heard your son. That's too funny. Oh no, we're riding back roads. It's almost closing time. But yeah, so if you're thinking about doing a live, please just do it. Yolanda, yeah, a lot of people don't know what to do or say, so you have to find that thing for you, you know. And yours could be just reviewing your pictures that you take for other people, to be honest with you, because you take wild pictures. I think they drink sweet tea. I mean, I wish I had some sweet tea. It's been a minute since I had tea. And we had a Denver tea lady in here earlier. You do skincare and music. Yeah, Yolanda. Problem Child does music. And people do boxes in his room. So you could literally just bring people up in boxes. But yes, I say it 100% genuinely mean it. Like, no joke. If you want to do lives, do them. But yeah. And so, especially if you're a content creator, there is enough TikTok pie to go around for every single one of us that does content creations. I know that there are some people that just like to view. I get it. But if you like to do content creating and you're thinking about doing lives, do them. It is worth it. Because you will grow your following, even if you just do an engagement lives. Like, we had a couple people that did engagement lives in here earlier today too. So Charles was one of them. He's an engagement live host. And Curious Vibes, she's another engagement live host. Mary Jen does boxes for her lives. I think that if you're seriously thinking about going live, and you don't have to do riding the roads either, like I'm doing. You could sit at home and do your lives. Or you could walk a trail and do lives. But one of the key things is people's mind, their psyche, they don't even realize it's going on. But people love motion. And so I think that's why these do so well when we ride back roads. They do so well because people love the motion. Oh yeah, and people do gaming lives too. Yes. You might be giving out the wrong info and make people do stuff. I don't think you're not gonna make them do anything they don't want to do, sweetheart. I promise you. Yes, Cloud, you did about the haunted house. Yes, that's a live. Yeah, yeah. So I think that if you want to do a live, do them. But you need to have a set schedule for your lives. Like mine is 8 p.m. Central. I mean, you don't have to do them. I mean, you could do yours at 8 p.m. Central too. I'm not trying to say don't do them the same time I do mine, because I'll promise you there's enough pie for everybody. You love the back roads. That's why you came in? Yeah. But if you create content, you might as well be doing lives. Do 3 content videos a day. Now, I'll be honest with you. I struggle to do 3 content videos a day. I go on live at night. My spooky lives are 4 hours long. And I do it almost every single day. Aw, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. But yeah, because I used to be that person sitting out on the outside just wondering, like, how do people get 10,000 followers on TikTok? And now I know, Right, exactly, Jen. There's enough people at home just watching lives. So, exactly. And another tip is the first 10K taps you get, that pushes you out to the FYP. So I have to challenge my people as soon as we start. Hey, start tapping, because the sooner we hit the FYP, the larger the room gets. Yep. And if you want to share the live, you hold the screen down. It's usually people's faces, but for my case, it would be just hold the screen in the middle, and the box will pop up and just go down your list of. My opinion is, or my thing is, when I ask you to share the live, I ask you to share it with people who you think might enjoy this kind of content. It's dark, you promise. But for people that do engagement lives, share them engagement lives with everybody. And if somebody don't like it, then they can tell you they don't like it, and then they can just get bent. I mean, I'll be honest. They ain't, Like, everybody shares lives. So, if somebody has a problem with you sharing a live to them, please don't do that. I don't like the spam. Okay. Well, then just take them off your share list, basically. Yep. And dailies. Dailies are important too if you're going to start creating or start doing lives. So the dailies, they do matter. Those they add up not only for the host but for your viewers too. So when you click the like by my name right now, if somebody's in the room that doesn't follow me, they click the follow button, right, and it'll show up like how you see Problem Child follow the live creator. That one's a different story too because Problem Child was already following me. That's a whole other section of the conversation. But you click the follow and then you click join the fan club or join the family club or something like that. I call it the spooky fam or the spooky fans or something like just whatever, you know. And thank you, Problem Child. But yes, like that daily he just dropped. Yeah, that's what you would ask your live people or your viewers to do is to click that follow, drop that daily. And another thing would be send a go pop. It is a go popular. It is beside the daily hearts. So when you send that go popular also pushes your live to the FYP. And those two things right there, the daily and the go populars, and a comment. Always say make a comment. It don't matter if it's hey, how you doing? It's just as long as it's not emojis. Emojis don't count for comments. So you want them to make a comment in your live. Oh my, I swear to God, there's a light over there. We're back on that road again with the light. Sorry, I just seen the light again. I want to know what that light is. Give me 1 second. But you want to tell them, make a comment, like Noah just did, the Go Pops. People call them, okay, I think there might be a house over there behind these trees. Does that look like a porch light? All right, so maybe I'll debunk my own light that I seen in the trees. So anyway, you want them to do a Go Pop to help push you out. And that would count as their gift because when you go to click claim your daily points up next to the creator's name, that it pops up to where you can claim a gift, right, that you sent. Oh, thank you, Mystique. And so the Go Pops is the best one because it pushes you out to the FYP. Plus, yes, you do make money. It's not very much, I promise. You don't make that much money. Not in the beginning. This is not Dalton, whatever his name is. I can't even remember where he made like $46,000 off of 2 videos. No, it's not that kind of video. I don't make that. I mean, but he's been doing this for a while, y'all. He's been at TikTok for a long time, and he makes all this stuff across all the platforms, right? And so he's been doing it for a hot minute. But anyway, that counts as their daily gift or their gift that they drop. When they do the comment, you can collect points for the comments and see how that 28 pops up beside Problem Child's name, that little diamond there. That's how many engagement points Problem Child has collected in other people's lives. So it shows that he is an engager. And that's what people want, is somebody to engage, because eventually when they're scrolling their FYPs and like in their For You sections, or not the For You sections, but in their follow sections, when they're scrolling, you know that he's going to like, comment, share your videos and save them. Yeah, see, those engagement points count. Like that one said 12. I mean, those are engagement points. Elisa says, wow, yeah. Thank you, Alyssa, for all the roses. But yes, you do make a little bit of money. TT keeps a percentage of it. That's my wet dog. See if we hear anything. But TT does keep a percentage of it. It depends on what league you're in, how much they get to keep. See, I'm in C4, so I make 40. I'll get the 40% they get. I think it's like 40, 60, something like 60, 40, something like that. I know they make more than I do, for sure. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, thank you, Mystique. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. I was wondering about that earlier. 200 comments. Wow, Problem Child. That's so cool. If you have 100 coins in your little account with TT, you can support 100 live hosts with that. And you get engagement points for all of that. Yeah. So it's not just like you're throwing stuff at your live host just because you want to throw something at your live host. You get credit for it too, even though you're paying for it. If that makes sense. Oh, good. I am so glad. Yes. Praise the Lord. Yes. Yep. So that's why I say, if you're going to go live and you create content, do it. I mean, honestly, you may make 4 cents the first night, the first night you do it. You know, you may not make a penny the first time you do it, but eventually you will make it. You will start making money. And I pray that you make that $46,000 like Dalton did. I don't know if anybody else has seen that video he posted, but he is a really good content creator. He's funny. Dalton and Suki, or what's her name? I can't even think of her name. But yeah, he made $46,000 off of 2 videos. And I don't even know if he does lives. I just know that he gets paid for his content. People said you'll be all right, girl. But yes, I do think that if you're going to do a live, do them. Start now. Don't wait until next week. If you have the follow count that you're supposed to have, I had to have 1,000. That's why I didn't start until February. But I think the new rule is you have to have 50 because they're pushing them daggum battles. And then battles is where it's at. People make money off the battles. But if you're like me and Curious Vibe and Mary Jen there, we battle for taps. So we don't get the gifts from them. Like, I mean, people send them and then we do get that, but you know, we just tell people we're battling for taps, and I have to do 60 battles. I was dumb and signed up to do 60, and so I've got 47 of them done. But yeah, but I just do for taps. Not unless I'm battling Mountaintop, then I'm gonna ask you, hey, you drop what you can drop, please, because I want to beat Mountaintop. Mountaintop Laser works. I love him, but I still want to beat him. Every time I battle him, I want to beat him. I don't care for him either. And that's why I don't mix them in with my spooky stuff. That's why I do pop-ups for them. I did mix them in last night for the first 2 hours, but that's when I can get Mountaintop and Doc to battle. So oh, you do, I promise. You could be washing your dishes and doing lives. I have a girl I follow on here. That's literally how I met her. She popped up in my FYP one day. We had the same follow account. And she does her lives from her home in her kitchen, just doing her dishes. Hi, Lisa, thank you. So that's why I say do them. Like, you never know. And now she's like in the B leagues. Like, she climbed that ladder quick. And I'm back here like I'm still sitting in C4. But like I said, she does them a lot. She does them lives. Yeah, eventually, problem time. I'm going to do it in the woods. I'm not pulling it tonight. Kinsley's at the house. I think so. I think that's the new rule because they're pushing them battles so hard. Sometimes she sells pajamas or t-shirts. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so you can even do like a live to do that, to sell your stuff. Progress sells stuff. Vanessa Smiles, she does Mary Kay lives and sells Mary Kay stuff and plays music. Yes, I have merch too, by the way. It's in my link tree. And it's also in Mountaintop's Laserworks shops. He has a t-shirt for me that he's selling. You've gone live 2 times? I want to get in Progress this live one day. Lisa, the next time you go live, let me know. For real. Oh, yeah. And another thing, I am giving away, or I am doing a love away. I don't think we can call them giveaway on here. It's a love away for all my super fans. So if you do decide you want to be a super fan, it does cost $9.99. But I do a love away at the end of the month. And to be super fan, you click my profile picture, and then in that white box that pops up, you can click Go Super Fan. And that's how you do it. And then once you do that, let me know, and I will add you to the super fan chat and put you in the register for a drawing for the t-shirt that I'm making. So yeah. Is there any more questions? Because it's almost closing time. Actually, it's past closing time. I know it's a lot of information all at once, but I really want to try to tell you guys that you will do wonderful. Hey. Yes, there are. LOL. You have a lot of questions. Yeah. That will wear you out. And it takes a lot of energy to do lives too. You're thinking about it. Also, another thing that I've learned from a wonderful live host, Maria. She's where I learned how to tap a screen, because she was saying when I was in a live and somebody was saying tap the screen, I didn't know what they were talking about. But she literally meant just tap the screen, like you're just tapping the screen. That's it. I had no clue. And so I asked her, I said, what do you mean by taps? And she said, Cheryl, just tap the screen, sweetheart. That's it. It's pushing the likes up. I was like, oh, okay. So because when I thought I was going to tap the screen, I was going to tap out of the live because I was brand new at it, you know? Oh, love you big too. Thank you, problem child. And so I started tapping the screen and I was like, oh, okay. And then she's got a way she can read you like how many taps you've done. And I was thinking, man, that's crazy. So some lives it's like 12,000 taps for one person. And there's also a limit to that too. One individual can only do 30,000 taps every 24 hours. No, I'm not a security guard. No, I'm not. But they can only do 30,000 taps every 24 hours. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the music. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, I'm learning too, girl. Learning slowly. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, that's why your taps don't work sometimes. Probably because you done did your limit. Is there anything else I want to share with you guys while I'm just rambling? That's all I'm doing. But I'm trying to encourage everybody. You know, just do it. Oh, cleaning house. Yes, cleaning house is another thing. If your follow account doesn't equal up to your following, if they don't equal, go through that following list and get rid of those people that you picked up from an engagement room that was going to follow you back, but they never got you back. You know, I can understand somebody that's got like 10,000 people that they follow already, like me. I can't follow anybody else. I mean, I've cleaned house a little bit so I can get some of you now, but you know, you got to clean house. That's just all it is to it. Clean house. Yes, just don't ever give up. And once you go live, I would start doing it almost every single day. I try to go live almost every single day. I do take one day off a week, and it's random. Yeah, you're only allowed to follow 10,000 people, like follow back 10,000 people, but you know, you can have as many followers as you can have. I mean, Dalton, I think he's got like, well, Eve Sparrow, I believe she's like got like 1 million or something like that, or 100,000 maybe. I know it's what ridiculously large amount. Yes. And for me, I'll be honest, I don't read my inboxes half the time. I'll be honest, I don't read them hardly ever. So if you want to inbox me, your best bet is to probably tell one of my mods like Mary Jen or Yolanda or Lisa and Lynn Hey, I'm need this message sent to the screenshot. Cheryl needs to see this, or can you have Cheryl look at this? Because they can message the group chat that we do for my mods and let me know that way. Because I'll be honest, I have a hard time keeping up with them. I have over 99 plus messages in my inbox right now. Thank you for those. Go Pops. Appreciate it. But yes, you want to balance out because you can only follow so many per day, so many people per day, unless you go through the back door, which is you go to their profile to follow them. And if you're doing engagement lives and you're in an engagement live and you follow people in the engagement lives, give them a few days because sometimes you get put in TT jail. Like, seriously. Hi, Jen. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Which one is it? Afternoon, isn't it? Oh, we're just running my mouth right now. We were looking for Bigfoot, but it's almost closing time. So actually, it's past closing time. I usually end my lives at midnight. So yeah, and now I'm just rambling about going live. Just trying to encourage you all. Yeah, Pete. Sorry, we were looking for Bigfoot. Yes, and if you're new here and you like my information and you like spooky adventures, consider giving me a follow. And I promise eventually I will try to get you back. You just saw an old man riding a cow. Oh, Yolanda. See, I'm telling you, that's what your lives need to be about, Yolanda. He does need to come out. I'm tired of him being in hiding. Oh, thank you. Yeah, do that, Lisa, when you walk in your doggies. Lord, you could probably go live from the shelter. It might actually help your shelter out too. I don't know your shelter's rules, but you know. Oh, thank you, Jen. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, you can't. They won't let you. Okay, that makes that's that stings. But I was thinking they may not let you. But yes, I do encourage you all to go live. Well, all right, guys. This is the end of the road. We're probably gonna lose our service as soon as we get down to the end of this hill. Maybe. Again, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I love you all so much. And I will be doing a battle at some point tomorrow in a pop-up if Kinsley allows it. If not, then I'm just going to do my spooky live tomorrow night. So, and we'll probably just be in the woods tomorrow night, walking around in some woods. We might hit the back roads too. I don't know. But again, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you did learn a little bit with me rambling on like I do. And again, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.